Well, a very good morning to you all. Great to be here, back at Manchester Airport on this gorgeous Sunday morning. It looks absolutely amazing. Forecast kind of wrong again, typical. I think last night they were saying we should have been having thunder and lightning and the seven horsemen. Is it the four horsemen of the apocalypse? Yeah, four horsemen of the apocalypse. Nonsense. But unless you were in Scotland or over on the northeast coast, it wasn't too bad. So yeah, lovely to be here. And thank you, Vision Film, for the 5x5. Sorry, I was just taking the tablets. That's why there was a slurp at the start of the stream, so I apologise. Say good morning, Liz.
Good morning. I hope you all slept better than I did.
There you go. Captain Groucho's with us, so throw some abuse in the chat if you want. And can I just say a massive well done to the amazing Julie Kay, who was the first person to comment on the stream. And I also want to say thank you to Julie as well, because on Thursday, when we put the stream up for Friday, she sent us a kebab. And I actually genuinely did forget about that on Friday. I thought I did read it out, but I actually didn't because I went over and checked. So thank you so much, Julie. And if you come in later, I will thank you in person. Conor Rigby is finally going on his hollybobs. So he's off to Marmaris, and he's on the A321 Neo. So we look forward to getting that. Hope you have a good flight, mate. Ryanair on the roll. And this 737-800 is off to Belfast. So last night we had Chris, Dwayne, who was both of them who were on the show on Friday. The lovely Susie. Susie's from Lancaster. Liz just he's got her earphones in and she's gone. That's where Liz is from. Right, I'll try to catch up where we are for the morning. And there we go. So have our first heavy arrival. It is this Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Very nice. I'm sure you'll agree. Let's get those Qatar tales in the chat, please. This is the first one of two that we'll have this morning on the show. Look forward to getting the second one later. Mike Wild, good morning to you. And I can see Connor, well, he says at the airport, saying probably close to getting on his plane. Joe Conway saying, good morning, currently watching live from the Radisson. Oh, wait a minute. Let's throw it over there. Do you have a room with a view? If so, give us a cheeky wave. And we also have the amazing Paul Dunn in the chat. And Paul is joining the 27-month crew at Short Haul. So thank you so much, Paul. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. There we go. I can see we've got a few milestones in, so I will get through those in the next few minutes. But this first one is for the legendary Paul Dunn. So thank you so much, Paul, for that amazing continued support. It really does help just keeps the channel going, to be honest, with the membership. So thank you so much for that. Adam JN, good morning. And we have Lee Manton in the chat. Lee, always a pleasure to have you in, buddy. Pete is in. Morning, Pete. And Captain Groucho, you know it. Alison Edwards, good morning. Also got Martin Yap saying good morning, Scorchio, and have a great day there. Well, yes, looking forward to it. It should be a good one. NCL guy, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And joining the 29-month crew at a domestic, saying another month done, think planes. Well, thank you so much, mate, and I hope you're doing well. There is a plane coming down the runway, but I'm going to try and get my thank yous into you first, and I've done it. Talk about multitasking, ledge. EasyJet, on the roll. That A380 is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. I've had the Paris Air Show this week. Not at Paris Charles de Gaulle, but very successful for some manufacturers, less so for others. I'll just leave that one there, but interesting to see. I think Embraer have done really well out of the Paris Air Show this year, so that was nice to see. I do like Embraer. Oh, so Joe, you're on the... Joe, what... EasyJet, are you on, mate? Soda Stream saying, morning guys, I'm on the on this 737 flight. Everyone's going out this morning. Have a great day. Well, I hope we caught you first of all. Emphasis on hope. And have a great holiday, everybody. It's so nice to see so many people going away, especially early on in the stream. And the amazing Pete Pedals and Plays joining the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, back again with my Renegade Masters. I was going to do the song there. Back once again for the... Sorry, I'll get copyright strikes. You know me, Pete. Pete, I would do it. And those hearts are for you, Pete. Thank you so much. Jet 2, 737-800. Making its way down Tango towards us. This will be going off to Tenerife. Sparky's in the chat saying, morning all. Stuck in the office editing film from yesterday's Padalo Duck Race. And video software's awful, isn't it? It's just absolutely rank. But hope you're doing well as you can do. And thanks for joining us. Oh, Joe, going in style. I like it, mate. It's Jet 2, turn and burn. Amazing to have so many people with us at this time in the morning. Thank you, everyone. Matt C saying, hello, everyone from somewhere above Lake Como. Well, hello there, Matt. I noticed you had some interesting weather over in Milan. Well, in the Milan area, so Lake Como as well. Last night, hope, that was fun for you. Ryanair coming on, 737 MAX 8, and this will be off to Budapest. Oh, the legend, that's Steve Max in there. So Steve, if you don't know, along with the lovely H-Dot, went over to LA to help Kevin and Rudy and the rest of the AVL team celebrate the 24-hour stream, and it sounds like he had an amazing time. tell you what, Steve, you got to be honoured, because Liz was asking me, like, every time I went on behind the scenes, because I was working a lot, because I had a lot on, particularly yesterday. So she was asking me, can you see H that, and can you see Steve? And I was like showing her both of you on the stream. But hope you had a fantastic time, and getting a much needed catch up and some rest. I know Kevin gets a room there when he's done, and I don't blame him because he must be exhausted. Nicola Clark just caught you on that jet too, so that's lovely. Next out, we have the Air France A380 going off to Paris. Carlos photo bombing the A220 there. So Joe's on the A321 Neo pushing back. Well, we'll look forward to getting you. Has my chat stopped? Because I'm at the bottom of the chat. I think everyone knows. If I'm at the bottom of the chat, there's usually something wrong. Ryanair, right in front of us. This will be off to Alicante using the 737-800 for this flight. Matt C saying you heard about it back there, saying pretty major thunderstorm blew through just as we were about to walk down to dinner, so wait for it to pass. Matt saying it's the only time we'd be going back to the apartment dripping the sweat. No, Matt, I didn't hear about it. I was looking because it was so humid here last night. We were looking for just at the lightning map, so I thought, you know me, I'm a bit of a boring so-and-so. I just went all over Europe having a look around, and yeah, it looked a bit tasty around Milan. I hope so. Maybe it's a relaxed chat today, Vision thing. I'm guessing Kirsty won't be in the stream today. She went on a stag do, yes. No, sorry, a hen do, not stag do. What the hell am I on about? I think I'm still talking about the stag do from Friday, with ones going to Amsterdam. But yeah, she had a hen do in Liverpool yesterday, and I think she'll be a little hungover. Digger Dan, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Won't complain. Yeah, it's just very quiet, isn't it, this morning, Matt? But, you know, I'm guessing a couple of alcoholic libations may have been consumed yesterday, so I'm not going to begrudge anyone that. Ellinger's just touching down. That's come from Mickey Mouse Land with a flight time of 7 hours and 17 minutes. Very passive on the reverses there. We did notice that the Hainan is in the High Manchester livery. Or High Man livery. Yeah. I've got to be honest, I'm very indifferent to it after seeing it for so many years. But sort of different. I don't know, it could have been a stag do vision thing. Right, so we got the Lofty coming over. This will be going over to Frankfurt. And thank you, Pete, Pedals and Plates, for putting the Aer Lingus emojis in the chat. Shout out for that. On final note, we do have the Hainan in the Highman livery, so we'll have, well, High Manchester livery. Look forward to seeing that. I was saying to Liz as we were starting up, I want to know when we're going to get the Dreamliner. I keep saying this, I am meaning to message someone about it, but hopefully we do get the Dreamliners. I hope they haven't been cancelled. Be very, very nice to see them again. Diana, good morning. I can see that you put a message in and retracted it, but I'm still going to say good morning to you. Always lovely to have you in the stream. Hope you and Jeff are good. Vision Thing saying, possible rain during about 9 a.m. I don't think so, but we will see. All my forecast maps are now saying none, but I know there was about a 15-20% chance of it. So we will see. I do have the rain covers, and I do have a Liz with me today, so that's good. Dwayne, good morning, mate, and can I just say a massive thank you for helping out on Friday. It's a pleasure to catch up with you again, bud. Love to using their A320 200 for that flight. As I said before, that's going back to Frankfurt. Hi Nan, just coming into view, so we'll throw the camera down there. Very nice. Wait a minute. Oh no, Liz.
What?
The high man's gone.
Oh no.
Oh no, the worst decal ever, apart from the one that's on the new Malaysian for the Man United football team, has now disappeared. Simon is devastated. Oh well, let's move on.
Bye Manchester then.
Bye Manchester. Obviously, we don't mean anything to you now, Hainan. Disgusting. Let's boycott them. Naomi, good morning to you. P, I won't mind a bit of snow, to be honest. And that's the 2E737 Max 8. Now on the roll down 2-3 left. And that's off to Dubrovnik. John Hume, good morning to you. And it's not often we can do a full extended departure on a small aircraft like that. Do have a TUI Dreamliner waiting to go out. Just down there, awaiting permission to come onto the active runway. It's going to be really busy for the next couple of hours, as if you watch these streams, often you will know how crazy it's going to be. So get a coffee, get some brekkie. That's if you're in the UK. If you're in the United States, get some treats in the evening. If you're in New Zealand, I'd probably say probably have a nice bit of food with a nice, probably glass of wine. There you go, or a beer. But just take it nice and easy, and we'll get you through the next few hours. Dwayne saying, please wish all the best, Simon. She's got her headphones in. She's not going to pay any attention to me whatsoever. Everyone's saying, great to see you, and wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
She said, thank you. There you go. So she was listening. There you go. And Jules, see you in the chat. Hi there, Jules. How are you? Great to have you in. So, this Dreamliner is off to Malaga, but I do think the Ryanair that's just popped over here will be pushing in front. That's coming down Victor Alpha. Using the 737 MAX for this flight. Let's check and see if we've got anything coming in, but not for a few minutes, so that's good. Here we go. And we have Pan Am Man in the chat saying, good morning Manchester, hi from London Heathrow. Well, great to have you in the stream. And I'm guessing you're going to be very happy about the Pan Am 757 livery that they've got going into Stansted soon. Got EasyJet coming on. It's off to Murcia. A bit too late to get away from them there. Using the A320 Neo for this flight. Next on should be the Jet2 A321 Neo. And do we have a Wadders in? We have a Wadders in. Hey there, mate, how are you? Chris Johnson's. Good morning. Say morning. I started watching the wrong stream. I worked out, and when you started mentioning Father's Day, yep, that was last week. But pleasure to have you with us. And that A321neo is off to Preveza. Darren Fletcher, good morning, saying, well, he's saying good morning. It's from Prestatyn. Well, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, bud. Helen Beard, good morning, saying, got you on the big TV. The morning light looks great. It's not bad, is it, today? I will say that. Won't complain. TUI Dreamliner now on 2-3 left. Off to Malaga. Got that lovely flex in the wings now. And rotate. Graham C, good morning to you. He's got a day off. What a way to start that day off, mate. Tenement Funster, hello there. Hey, morning from Liverpool. Well, back at you from Manchester. Pleasure having you in the stream with us. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. It's off to Gibraltar, one of my favourite routes. Let's see if get away. Not doing too well on my waves today, I will say that. Lovely Cat is in the chat. How are you, Cat? Hope all is good. Reynard saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Sierra Alpha Simon saying morning all from sunny Barnsley. Just getting ready for the kids' second day of the ice hockey tournament. I'm gonna guess. It's totally wrong season for that for me. Having said that, I wouldn't have minded it last night. It was so humid, but lovely to come out this morning and. Most of that humidity dissipated. I was looking for a big word there with more than 2 syllables. I think I did well. Dwayne saying, woken up by the boys in blue at 3 this morning in the helicopter. Well, oh. Jet 2737. It's off to Kalamata. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time at the ice hockey. TUI 737 coming down in front of us. Let's throw it over to them. A few planes on the naughty step already. We do have the TUI in the plain Jane livery. That's one of them, and there's another EasyJet that's just gone to, well, just to join them. Captain adjusting straps there. His harness, I should say. Off to Lanzarote with this flight. Matt, just seen what you've been eating whilst you're away. You need to up your gelato game, my friend. Those numbers are poor. The rest, good. But yes, you need to up your gelato game. We'll wait for this two to pop through the bushes. There we go. Naomi saying 139 likes, 500 watching. Let's get those likes in a say. I think if you're a regular to the stream, you know, the only begging I do is for likes. We get to 1,000, I stop begging. The world's a better place. So if you get them in earlier, I will say you'll stop. You won't hear as many times. Well, me begging as many times, which can only be a good thing. Got this TUI 737 making its way to us. And that got a Ryanair. Adrian Dickinson, good morning. Tony Quate, hello there. TUI in the plain Jane livery is now coming down. Taxiway Victor Charlie. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. She is. Tony said hello before. She's listening to a podcast now and just chilling. See if we can get her on a bit later. I'll have to bribe her or something. I'm doing a Sunday roast, so that should be good enough. As you can imagine, it's quite a late rotation for that 7.3, taking the late intersections to come on. Adrian Dixon, morning. Susie, say morning Simon, Liz and everyone. I'm watching on another lovely day. Although we may get a few more showers depending on where you live. Yes, notice, you up in Lancaster, Sue? I think you put it in the chat earlier. A few storms up in that area towards the Lake District last night. Graham, I think I can sort you out. Matt saying, Matt with the excuses. I'm sorry, mate, I'm not having that. You went out first thing in the morning. And I know that it would have taken you a bit to get down to your destination, but there was plenty of time for gelato during the day. Don't start that one on me, mate. Up your gelato game. Right. Ryanair on the roll. 737 MAX 8. Let's go in this winglet. Oh, good to hear Sue saying, yes, you are from Lancaster, and definitely got a few heavy showers, but didn't last too long. Well, it's not too bad. Hopefully they cleared the air for you. As I say, last night it was so sticky here in Manchester. Liz was looking out the window, looking for thunder, for the clouds and everything to aim their way towards Manchester, but no, didn't get him in the end. That previous departure was off to fake Brussels. And company on the roll to Gothenburg. I think everyone else saying how humid it was last night. Kat saying weather is gorgeous here this morning, sunny and a nice 15 degrees. Yeah, it is really nice. I think the thing I found interesting is that we do have potential for some gusts later. And Sue was literally just saying it's quite breezy in Lancaster, so I wonder if we're going to get some of those gusts down here. You know me, never say no to a bit of wind action. Let's watch what I said though. So this A320 that we're looking at, I should say it's an A320 Neo for EasyJet off to Reykjavik. Oh, Tony saying I didn't go to bed until after 12. We've been busy packing. Hollybobs, getting close. What are saying? It's cooler and breezier on the Gulf Coast today. Well, that sounds good, mate. Because I say last night was Sweatfest 101. It wasn't particularly nice. So I think one of the things that I think we try to articulate to people in other countries is that our houses, they're not made for sunny weather. Ours are meant to keep the heat in, so that it can get very warm, and we don't have AC. People are getting it. On the whole, compared to places like Australia or in the United States, we really don't need those AC units, because I think if you've watched the Manchester streams, we probably only have like 2 weeks of nice weather a year. Well, I hope they have a lovely flight over to Reykjavik. Ian Brown, good morning, my friend. Saying morning sign everyone in the chat. Leftover pizza for breakfast, warmed up or left cold? Always left cold for me. I'm a left cold pizza kind of guy. And Tony, can I say a massive thank you for the $1.99 super chat? Thank you for that amazing support once again. It really does help keep us going. So cheers, buddy. And I'm putting these hearts in the chat just to say thank you to you. Oh, Daft Old Cat, I did see you in the chat earlier. So firstly, apologise. I do apologise because you were one of the first people to comment. So to you. But sorry about that. Better late than never, that's what I would say. Oh, fresh fruit off a tree, or is just absolutely next level. Totally agree with you, Naomi. Oh, got check in at 1 p.m. Lovely. That 737 MAX 8 is off to Venice. We have a lovely time and get more gelato than Matt's been having. Matt's getting it today. Love you, Matt. Connie Eklund saying, good morning from Sweden after midsummer celebrations. Well, there we go. It's fantastic to have you in, and hope you had a good time. Is it the longest, the day with it's the longest day, isn't it, today, isn't it? Is that what they say? It's all downhill from here now. It's just winter coming. It's so depressing, isn't it, that feeling? But it has to happen once a year. Mark Miller saying, morning Simon and Liz, looks like another cracking day for the stream. I would agree. I will say, I am in my hoodie still at the moment. It's nippy enough for that, so could be worse, but it warms up a little bit later, but not too much. Nicholas Taylor saying, lots of British houses can't keep the heat in or out at the right times. I know, it feels like it, but I think more so than most other places we like to keep the heat in. So we've got this EasyJet over here, 2 on the naughty step. I'm just going to have a quick look at flight radar and see where we are in regards of aircraft around the back. We've got a lot coming out by the looks of it. We've got an A320-200 going to Enfida. It's pushed. Dog saying good morning to me. Hi, you alright, mate? Oh, you're going on Tuesday, so got you. Okay, so that's right. I do remember, Tony. You got at this time of year. There's so many people telling me that they're going on flights. I do forget, but I know you have mentioned that before. Yes, it's when you said Tuesday. I was like, okay, that makes sense to me. Matt C going longest day of the year. Was it yesterday? Well, yesterday was it? Don't know, mate. Was it? That's why it was like. The way that I said it was phrased as a question mark, with a question mark at the end. There we go. Paul Dunn confirming it. Well, put it this way, I wasn't down Stonehenge and I wasn't doing anything else. I was just having a nice, kind of relaxing day. Getting all my other stuff done. As you can imagine, it's like 7 days a week at the moment. We've thrown the extra streams in and stuff like that. So. It's hard to know where I stand at the moment. Jules with some advice saying, bedroom windows shut and blinds or curtains down and fan on. A lovely cool kit. There you go. Sharing is caring. Well, thank you for that tip. I'll try and pass that over to El Groucho behind me, but we'll see what happens with that. We've got Chris in the chat. Morning, Chris. Hope you're doing well. And I'm saying 66 degrees Fahrenheit currently in Oakdale, California tonight. Jane Weston saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Going to the airport pub for a brekkie later and watch the planes. Well, as you know, my recommendation if you're going down there is to get there early. It gets absolutely hammered, that place, and you don't want to be trying to get the car parking spaces there. It's not good, is it? So fingers crossed you have no issues and you have a great time. Tony going on like a stuck record. You're not, mate, trust me. I say this like, it was just like at the start of the stream, where we had like 3 or 4 people going, I'm going out, I'm going out playing. I was like, what the hell? It's just how it is. like I say, with faces and great. I think with names and getting better, but with people going to holiday destinations, I'm still rubbish. Right. Simon is hydrated now. So this A320 to Enfida is now starting its taxi over towards us. Trevor Heath in the chat saying, morning top man, just clocking in on the TV. Well, a pleasure to have you join us as always. Suzanne Jones saying, good morning, my daughter is on the EasyJet at 7:10 this morning to Lanzarote. Well, we look forward to getting that. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. A pleasure as always. And we got Paul Hilver in the chat saying, hello Sam and Liz. Wherever she is, she's literally about a metre behind me. He's saying, who else is really happy that it's getting cooler? And how us Brits love to moan about the weather. We do. It gives us something to talk about though, doesn't it? You know, my goodness, there's so many other things we could complain about in the world at the moment, so I'll take the weather. Right, so the EasyJet on the naughty step has come on. This one's the one that's come on by Victor Delta. This was off to Basel. As Nami puts mighty orange. Absolutely. I will say the flow of planes out this morning is a little bit slower than normal. I'm not complaining about that though, as it has just been absolutely hectic, and hopefully that means we get quite a few more planes around 7 a.m. going out. Just spread it out a little bit. You don't need them all out first thing. Just seeing if we've got anything inbound. I think just passing over Wigan, we do have the Ryanair from Cork, and I just noticed that's not in focus. Focus, please. There we go. Looking for some of the heavies. And yes, we've got one just passing over the Isle of Man. That is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York. Down to the southeast, we have the Etihad Airways 787-9 Dreamliner visiting us today in the new livery. Sure, some people will be happy that it's not the 777 in the old one. So they're mixing it up a lot at the moment. We're having the variation of the 777s, the 787-9s, and of course the 787-10s. Nigel Jackson, good morning to you. Let me say it's going to be 91 degrees there later. Oh, I don't mind the heat over in the States. It's not too bad for me. Like I say, I just need a day to acclimatise to it, and then I'm all good. In front of us, we do have this EasyJet. This is the one off to Enfida. Shouldn't be too long before that gets clearance to come on in front of us. Chris said I'll be back at Manchester on Thursday. Probably do Woodend Lane for some golden hour action. Tea at the airport pub if the weather's nice. Well, I hope you have a fab time, mate. I will tell you now, I will not be around the airport. I think it's become noticeable that unless there's something very special coming in, it's very hard to get me down the airport on days that I don't stream now. It's unfortunate, I do think that, but I think most of you know we're trying to do 4 shows of the week. There's a saturation point to how much I love this place. Then after that, it's like, oh God. And the lovely Julesy with the 1 gifted membership, and that has gone to the legend that is Ian Brown. It's been so nice to see these gifted memberships go to people I know watching, and I think there's certain times where it's like, you know, just people who might pop in for the one stream and stuff like that, and that's wonderful. But it's so nice when you see people get that, so thank you so much. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat just to say thank you to you. But I know Ian Brown, I don't even need to ask, I know he's going to say thank you to you, Jules, so awesome. Paul saying that A380 was such a special sighting, wasn't it? It really was. Spool up on it. Those hairdryers were working hard on that departure. But I will say, having it in that high fly livery really made a difference. I have caught that plane before, and you could tell that from the thumbnail that I used for the stream, but it was just in a plain livery there. There was literally nothing on it. So having that having the full job on it, it did look really nice, and always lovely to see a 340, one of my favourite planes. Thomas Hawks, good morning to you. And Jill's going, I'm needed for the thank you hearts. See, everyone loves the thank you hearts. You gotta say yes to them, haven't you? No, I don't know. It's sometimes you see me, you might roll your eyes and back it, but it's just my way of being able to say thank you to you. Say it does help us massively when we get support on the channel. So better than me going, I don't know, thank you. But you can stick it on there as an extra level. No problem, Suzanne. Tony saying the Virgin's 42 minutes out. Oh, guessing it's probably a little bit less now than that. Sarah saying, morning Simon and gang. A quick watch before heading out to work. Great stream. And I'm off to Tunisia in 7 days. Oh, I bet you can't wait. That countdown through the week, it'll just get better and better. So, yes. Good to see. This Jet 2 now coming on via Tango. He's off to Palma de Mallorca, using the 737-800 for this flight. Paul saying those Brits not acclimatised to the heat, especially the heat we get here. Abroad is different where you have aircon, etc. I think the humidity as well hits just differently for some reason. Don't know why, it just does. I will say this chat's just going through it. I love the rate for me today. It's not often I'm able to keep up with it. I should be spilling up now. Mr. Bongdilla Bing in the chat. Hello there, Jim. How you doing, buddy? All is good with you? Did you get some of the storms yesterday? You noticed they were quite high up in the Lake District, kind of edging towards Glasgow. Not sure if you actually got them in the end. Nathan Eccles, good morning, my friend. Paul said, I remember when I worked for Norwegian back in their Boeing 787 days, and they were struggling with the engine. Norwegian leased a few carriers to operate on behalf, and they used an A380 like that. Yes, I do remember that with the Rolls-Royce issues. They're Rolls, aren't they? I'm sure they are. But yes, just seems with all these newer engines and stuff like that, the fan blade issues are just a thing that just doesn't go away. But I remember when British Airways used to go down to Heathrow around the same time, and all you'd see around the back at the maintenance area were 787s with engines off. It wasn't good. Virgin Atlantic were the same as well, to be honest. It's crazy to think. So, you know, you've still got airlines in the similar position. You know, Wizz still have a lot of their fleet not in service currently due to the Pratt & Whitney issues. And we know that when we're here, the A220 issue with Swiss comes up, because then, you know, we used to get the Air Baltic a hell of a lot. So it's a thing that still happens. Stormtroop 2, hello to you. Pleasure to have you in. Gary Whitehead saying, good morning, Simon, Les, and everyone from a bright and sunny Failsworth. Get in there, mate. Saying, back to normal today. Hashtag slightly hungover, but a great stream as always. Well, pleasure to have you in, mate. And hopefully get a few planes and that hangover does one. Good to see you were out chilling yesterday. And this is the jet twin feeder now, coming on in front. It was a bit late in regards to trying to get a wave, but Simon will try. Chris Woolley, pleasure having you in. We have the lovely Wendy in the stream. Hello, Wendy. KLM went out very, very early this morning. We were like, what the hell? It was out about 5:40. Very early. And Sarah saying, sorry, I didn't even say your name properly. I went, Sarah. No, Sarah saying, I'm going from East Midlands with Tui to Hamnet. Never been before. It's been 16 years since I've been abroad. And it's your 16-year-old daughter's first flight. Oh, well, that sounds good. You know, if you've got somebody else with you, let's do that. But I hope you have a wonderful time. And going through East Midlands should be okay. Wouldn't be too busy. So have a great time. Philip Hadley, good morning to you. Liam R saying, morning, Southside Gatwick, heading to Munich for a day spotting. Well, that should be decent, Liam. Have a fantastic time. Chris, take care, mate, and I hope tonight goes as well as it can. Top man. And Jet 2 737 about to start its journey to Athens. Yeah, I've just had a Ryanair arrive, but next out will be the Jet 2 737-800 off to Ibiza, the party plane. In the lovely .com livery. And we have Ruth in the chat, aka Masorka. Pleasure to have you in as always. Using a fair bit of runway on that departure. Joe saying I recall 76, what summer that was. The humidity. I always find that the years with 6 always have good summer as well. I can't remember 2016, I will say that, but I know, or 86. 86 could have been good. But 1996 was definitely good because that's, well, I remember that year for certain reasons. That was an amazing summer, and I know 2006 was as well, particularly in the July. July was a scorcher. I remember going down to Royal Liverpool for the Open Championship. That place was absolutely baked to a crisp. Hopefully next year we have a scorcher as well. I've got to say this year though, it's been pretty good so far. We've had one month of solid, decent weather, and what's that we've got? We're going through another area of high pressure. But as you know, I think Paul was saying before, was it? Like, we're going to complain about the weather regardless, aren't we? It's too cold, it's raining, we'll complain. It's too hot, we're going to complain. That is our right over here in this country. Next out, we have this TUI off the Zakynthos, using the 737-800 for this. Patrick Brothers, good to see you again. Tony737 says, love how the Jet 2 aircraft always look so clean. Yeah, they do, don't they? Let's keep it on top of it. Craig Maddox saying, morning Simon, watching this morning with my 18-month-old Harper. It's our Sunday morning tradition now, and she loves the planes. I absolutely love that. So Harper, good morning to you. Hope you're really, really, really enjoying this, and I'll dedicate this TUI departure to you. Tony said he remembers the water tankers in 76. Wowzers. Absolute scorcher. Still do talk about it on the weather forecasts. No, it wasn't that long ago. We had 40, didn't we? Here at the airport. I remember being around for one of those days, and it was just absolutely roasting. So nice to have it nonetheless. Gives me something to reminisce about. A few years down, I go, it was horrible that weather. Martin Reed, good morning to you, saying, morning Simon and Lids, and all who are watching this stream. Well, same to you, my friend. Great to have you with us. And saying we're landing at about 1:10 on the Dreamliner from Malaga. Well, we saw that one go out before, and hope it's not too windy. Fingers crossed for you. Shouldn't be too bad. There's no major gust at the moment. We will jump onto Wally the Windsock because it gives a chance for people to put that in the chat. It's a little bit there. I know that it's supposed to be forecast up to 30 a little bit later, but as I say, I don't see it being a major issue. But you never know. You know how this weather can change very quickly. Coming up from the south now, just passing Stoke-on-Trent, we do have the Etihad. It's about 12 minutes away. And around about the same time, we should have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Using the A320 for that short flight from Dublin. EasyJet, been on the naughty step. Obviously now been allocated a slot time. Coming on, but we will get this Virgin Atlantic touching down on 23 right, coming in from JFK. 5 hours and 53 minutes to get here. Very nice. Let's see the Virgin Tails in the chat, please. Thought we'd jump onto that EasyJet. Let's have a not go past it. There we go. It's off to Tivet, using their A320-200 for this flight. Zara, please take care, and I hope you have a good flight next week. Tony saying Qatar is arriving late today. QR25. Well, we will take it. As Kat says, we've nearly got we've got 1K watching now. And if you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. Stops me begging, gets all really awkward. Don't want any of that awkwardness. So, if you do that, I'd really appreciate it. EasyJet on the roll. And that's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. See the gear retract, and we'll go into the Jet 2. There we go. Let's throw it onto 737 that's coming on now. Nice head-on shot for you. This Jet 2 will be off to Santorini. Seen some lovely photos from there yesterday. It looked absolutely hammered though, I will say that. But oh yeah, well, looking resplendent, beautiful town on the coastline there. Or Weir, I don't know, some people call it that, but take care, Matt. Have a great day, and make sure to get a double portion of gelato. Up your numbers, lad. We've saying the wind's not looking perky. Yeah, let's say it's just not the numbers that we were kind of forecast. So won't mind a little bit more than that. Always wanting more on this channel. Ryanair 737-800 off to Marrakesh. Lovely to see those Virgin Tails in the chat. Paul Hilbert putting them in. Kat doing them as well. Jim C. Ruth. Thank you so much. See Dwayne putting the mighty orange ones in as well. We'll have a bit of that as well. Tui 7-3 now entering 2-3 left. I can see that the Etihad has just turned on to final. FJWH saying, mate, I'm watching live from as well, the Netherlands, and I love the clarity, the sharpness of the stream. I have to watch AMS live. Well, they are good streams. Saying live stream from Schiphol, but this is also very good. Well, thank you very much. And that TUI 737-800 is off to Ohrid. Right, we're saying lay on parade today due to watching Matt fly last night. I was on the guest list, so cracking freebie. Can't say no to that, can you, mate? Hashtag send me the freebies. Stay on that for a little bit longer. Just having a look around the airfield. It seems to be EasyJet hour. We do have 3 of them around us. So the Etihad's just passing Stockport as we speak. Final approach saying, morning Simon and Liz, just finished a 12-hour night shift, and what better way to relax than watching your fantastic stream. Well, thank you so much for that, and nice to know you can chill for a little bit. Guessing before you get a bit of a sleep as well. This EasyJet A380 is, well, it's a Neo, is off to Lanzarote. Just keeping an eye out for that Etihad because we don't want to miss that. That'll be a highlight of the show. Warwick Road, Andy. We've already thrown the camera over to the hotel this morning. You're AWOL. But a pleasure to have you in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Johnny Bongo 100. Hello there. And I'm guessing I'll see that Etihad any second now. It's just passing Heel Green. And I should really start to be able to see it around the bush. Piotr, good morning to you. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you in the stream, mate. There we go. Beautiful Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. Now coming in from Abu Dhabi. The flight time of it's going to be 7 hours and 10 minutes by the time this baby touches down. There you go. Looking gorgeous. Just need to send us a couple of special liveries now. And if you are a member, please put the Etihad tail in the chat. Really appreciate that. Richie Flies, good morning to you. Thanks, Carl. I was aware of that. But thanks for that, mate. Dave Cox, good morning to you. Saying it's going to be a nice hot one today. Well, warm one, he's saying. Yeah, I think I'll go with warm. And Dwayne saying 338 likes with 1.2k watching. Thrown that extra 100 in for you. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, please drop the stream a like. It costs absolutely nothing, and get to 1,000, it starts me begging, which works out for everyone. And Graham C, thank you for that. Also, Wadder's throwing a bit of bants, going proper livery. Bet you that old livery looks so good on there. You know me. Ryanair off to knock, and I can see the Aer Lingus now in short final for 2-3 right. Lana, good morning to you. Great to see you. On the Aer tailingers just popping around from the back of the bush. There you go. Short flight from Dublin. Taken, well, a little bit longer than normal. 37 minutes to get here. Usually around the early 30s. I'll get the Shamrocks in the chat as well for this. Even though it's not the 330, you know, it's all good. And that EasyJet is off to Palma de Mallorca. And it most certainly is Manchester's Etihad. So Kat putting the emojis in. Wadders. Jim put the Qatar in. So did Dwayne. Nice one. And Naomi put the Etihad tail in as well. So thank you. Yep, I agree, Wadders. It looks resplendent in the sun. Oh, Chaz Francis did as well. So Chaz, thank you. That's the orange, lined up, ready to go. This is off to Geneva, and off to see, Fast as Funk, who did his first stream he said nearly 2 years. So back at Geneva Airport, fantastic stream. I was in there for the first, probably hour of it. So I had things to do, but well done, Rupert. Great to see you back, and wishing you all the success with that. It's a great place to play and spot Geneva. They've got an amazing spotting platform, and the up close action you were getting was awesome. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. I think we've got a bit of banter going with that Etihad thing going on there. I see what you're doing. Gio Blackman saying good morning, Think Planes. Hope you're doing well. Enjoyed the sunshine this weekend. The sunshine yesterday was nice until the evening. Just got far too sweltering then. But hope you're doing well. And great to have you with us. On final now, we do have the Ryanair coming in from Rome. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. But, as you can probably hear, there's a plane on a taxi. And if you're really good at this and watch a lot of streams, you'll probably be able to tell it's a MAX 8. There's Elite 1B engines. They make a distinctive noise. Unfortunately, we're not going to get that Ryanair. We'll stay with this TUI. And that TUI is off to Corfu. And if you were watching the stream on Friday, you know we were trying to peer pressure Lewis's dad Stephen into getting him a trip to Corfu. I haven't heard anything yet whether he's caved in, but I will continue to peer pressure him on behalf of Lewis. Aviation Spotters UK, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in this chat with us. Yeah, Paul Hilbert saying Geneva and Zurich, very good for both, very good for spotting. Do you know what, we can zoom back in just because there's not much. I thought that 2 was going to come on in front of us, but so I'd rather do an extended departure on this one. Connor is going to gate now. Well, mate, hope you get on there, chill, relax, and get ready to go on your hollybobs. No props, Dave. See you when you've topped up those bird feeders. Ryanair crossing over. Where are we? There we are. Just come from T3. Matthew Trillin saying good morning all. Looks fine and dandy in Manchester. Yeah, it's not too bad, mate. So, I'm not going to complain. And there's the TUI making its way in front of us. It's after Rios. See the captain looking to the left, making sure that runway is clear. Making a nice wide turn onto 2-3 left. In Whitfield, good morning. Hope you're doing well, and it's a pleasure to have you with us in the stream. Yeah, but Naomi Corfu is one of the best plane spotting locations for me in the world. I love going there. Got a very bumpy runway though, I will say that, but the actual spotting there is second to none. Alex Wilkinson, good morning to you. On final now, just coming up to Heel Green would probably be a better way of doing it. It's the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6 hours and 48 minutes in order to get here. I'm going to concentrate on the Dreamliner, I want to see it, but we can see this one spool up. It's actually going the engine. See, they took a bit of crab angle off that Gulf Air arrival. So the rudder all over the place on touchdown. Richard Dalgleish, good morning to you. Right, let's go on to this Ryanair. Let's just up the exposure a bit, it's just got a little bit overcast. Alex asking, can you say good morning to my son Caden James, who's watching alongside with me? Of course I can. Caden, hello there, mate. Hope you're doing well. I hope you like Ryanair's, because I'll dedicate this one to you. But if not, let me know and I'll put it. Probably need to get something. But thank you so much for joining us. And enjoy all the action. And Alan, firstly, good morning to you. Saying it's his last Sunday, well, it's last day by the sounds of it, with your old left knee. He's getting a knee replacement tomorrow, so he's feeling nervous, but everyone in the chat, let's show Alan a little bit of love, throw some hearts in there for him, wishing him good luck tomorrow with his procedure. As you know, mate, and I know your surgeon would have gone over it with you. It is very, very routine now, but it still doesn't mean that you're not going to be very nervous about it. So please take care, buddy, and hopefully this stream will just relax you just that little bit. I can see people are saying good luck anyway, so that's awesome. Abdul Hamid, hello there. Very nice to have you joining us here at Manchester this morning. Ryanair now coming on, using the 737-800 on this flight. This is off to Amathia. Zachariah, good morning from Melbourne. And we've also got Devil's Advocate 121 in the chat. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. It's a pleasure to have you with us. It's in the so-called special livery. Well, that's what I call it anyway. Don't really think it is. And yeah, that name that I am not even going to try and pronounce. Hi there. Nice to have you in the stream. Simon Brackett, morning mate. Yeah, thanks Wadders. Just straight ban on that. Yeah, I've already done it. Just honestly. Thing is, that person, so I don't know if you noticed that, I do tend to stick like a 10-minute thing that you have to subscribe to the channel for 10 minutes before you chat, and that person has just waited 10 minutes to go, put that in and go, I need a British wife. It's just like, oh mate, seriously. You need to go and find something better to do with your time. Might ask Liz though. Liz? What? There was a guy in the chat. He got timed out because he just came in and he waited for 10 minutes and then got chucked out after 10 minutes asking this, going, he wants a British wife. I said, are you available?
Absolutely not.
There we go then. Sorry mate, out of luck. D, good morning to you. How are you? Well, it's a pleasure to see you in the chat. Vision think Zachariah call me. It's alright. It's alright. Damo, good morning to you. And the guy with the name that's really, really long and all in one thing, starting off with Sash, looks like could be Sunderland? Is it Sunderland? Yeah, I think it's Sunderland. I think you're from Sunderland anyway, mate. Looking at your picture. Say morning. Can I just call you Sunderland, mate? If you are Sunderland. I can't tell anyway. If it's wrong, just let me know and I'll take that. Well, I thought I got her off my hands there for a minute. Bit gutted. Sorry, just checking. I say that one's off to Murcia. Ah, good mate. I'm just going to call you Sunderland in the chat if that's alright. It's just that name. I think it gives me PTSD just even looking at it to try and read it out. But good to have you with us, and hope you're doing well, bud. Jules going, I'm available but I don't cook. I feel like I'm banning him now. Getting him back in. Oh dear. YouTube, it is wonderful, but at the same time it's totally bonkers. Tina, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Jet2 A321 Neo. Over here. There you go. Wes is on it now. It's off to Mahon.
Right now, you can save £50. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Have you been listening to that advert on your podcast by any chance?
Oh, it's on TikTok.
Oh, it's on TikTok. There we go. You got anything you want to rant about later, by the way? I don't know. Someone was asking before. It's Dwayne. I was asking before. Have a think. There's no rush. Well, I'll take it easy in the Lurkers Lounge, Richard, but thanks for popping into the chat. Very nice. I'm sure you'll agree. Feel like they've given the pilots like a day off today. So it just doesn't feel as busy as it normally does on a Sunday. I mean, it's been relatively busy, but it's just not that intense. Yeah, it's just not been as intense as normal. But I'll take it if it's just been spread out a little bit. Nothing, with slot delays across Europe, it does mean that there could be a few more planes just being left on stand for that a little bit longer. Cheers, Sunderland. Twain going, it's YouTube, not OnlyFans. Well, we are going to be selling pics of Herdy's shaved legs soon, so just don't know, it could be. So it got very, very overcast in the last few minutes. But, we do have a few planes coming over towards us. We've got this mighty orange. And on the way out, we do have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. I'll be going to Paphos. Yeah, D. Yes, Jet2 have been advertising very, very heavily. I'm not sure exactly why, because usually I don't associate this time of year with purchasing a holiday. I think it's usually people just getting ready to... I don't think they have been advertising. They have. I've seen loads of them. I have. I've seen a lot. Well, they had the sale last week. So, they're I mean, is it because that it's not usually a time of the year where they sell a lot of holidays and need to keep the revenue streams coming over?
Maybe it's the fact that everyone else is cheaper than they are.
I might have to put a mic on you in a minute. But, yeah. It's an interesting one anyway. Claire, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in the stream. And yeah, not doing too bad, thank you, and hope you are as well. Gio saying, to annoy my fiance, I do the nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday to him. I think he contemplates life times. Yes, he'd be like rolling his eyes in the back of his head when he hears that. I will say it's absolutely hilarious if you go on like the likes of TikTok or even Instagram, and every time you've got one of those like scuffles on an airport or on a plane, everyone, it doesn't matter what airline it is now, it just plays that Jess Glynn song. I mean, it's reverse marketing, but oh my goodness, it's not what you want to be associated with. Flight Deck PC saying, does anyone here remember Air 2000? What other airlines do people remember from their holidays back in the day? Orion Airways? Oh, so many, isn't there? Likes of Monarch. I'm just trying to think of the other one, and I can't remember what it's called. I did my first trip with them to Tenerife when I was 7. And it was around the same time as Air 2000. Remember Air 2000? They were good looking planes. Oh, what was the other? Sorry? No, it was it was like Air Europe, Air Europa. Air Europe, wasn't it? Air Europe. And yeah, that was another airline back in the day. But that's for me anyway. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat will have ones that go back a little bit further than that as well. So yeah, let's give that one an answer. And there's the 2 Dreamliner making its way out towards us. Tony 737 saying, getting warm again, but windy here in Newark-on-Trent. Is Manchester the only place where it's not really that windy at the moment? I wanted to stick windy in the title as well. Oh, I was going to clickbait the hell out of it today. EasyJet is just going to, I think it's going to have a bit of a wait, but waiting down uniform. Where's our Emirates? Just about to come up to Stockport. So the mighty beast from the east is here. And can I say a massive hello there to Jane Weston, who's joining us at Domestic. Thank you so much. If I've got 2 seconds, I'm going to just put some hearts in there to say thank you. And absolute pleasure to welcome you on board. There you go, Jane. But thank you so much. So, the beast from the east is number 2 out. This is number 1 to land. Dave, it is Liz. I did say she'd be out today, and she is. Helvetic Embraer E190, about to touch down. On Burden, good morning to you, mate. There's that Swiss tail. Get yourself a bit of chocolate. It might as well be the official theme of them, mightn't it? But hey ho. Alison Edwards, hello there. Saying, well, giving the wave to the Emirates when it comes in. Yeah, Cop-Out saying, loved the Britannia. I think everyone did. You know, it's iconic livery. And I do think we took a step back with that, but we would love imagine that, a Britannia retro livery. Oh, that would be something else. This 2 Dreamliner is taking a right. Looks like we might have it come down Victor Bravo, or will it go down Victor Alpha? I'm not sure. Dwayne Thomas Cook Laker, yes, there we go. Christopher Coleman saying, good morning, Manchester from Troop, Texas in the United States. Well, great to have you with us. I'm just keeping an eye out for that Emirates, say the mighty beast from the east, aka EK21, coming in from Dubai with a flight time of 7 hours and 13 minutes in order to get to where it is right now. Gareth Wilson saying, I remember Aviaco, Spantex. Wowzers, there's some absolute crackers there, mate. Geo updating us saying there's a small breeze in Stoke. There we go, nothing major. Yeah, it's the same here, to be honest. Oh yeah, BMI baby, there's another one. Cat saying the Emirates is over right now. It looks like that is going down Victor Alpha. Anywho, Beast from the East time. I'm not forgetting it this Sunday. If you're here last Sunday, you will know exactly what I'm on about. Oh, yes. Absolutely beautiful. Zoom in. Let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Really great to see that on this Sunday morning. Yeah, Wadders with JMC. When first choice Air Tours. Exactly. Some cracking names. Daniel Taylor saying, good morning. Currently sat on the Jet 2 A380. Apparently been an issue with baggage this morning. Well, that probably explains why there's not been that a lot of planes going out as normal. I'm guessing if that's the case, then we might have a dual ops brought forward from 1 PM through till 12. They did do that last time we had an issue with ATC, but let's see. Oh, OCD alert. It's the one with the dodgy M on it. Dodgy Emirates. Gareth Jones saying, good morning all. I flew with flying colours as a kid. Still got the pack of playing cards my dad bought. Wowzers. That's something else. I saw someone put... let me just have a quick look. Yes, Tony 737 put Balkan and Tarim. We were talking about Tarim yesterday in regards of their A380s, because I think they got rid of them was it in the summer? I think it's only Air France now who's still operating them. In Whitfield saying flew on Britannia 737-200 to Tenerife in 92, and then Air Columbus 737-300 to Madeira. Wow, not different there, mate. British Midland, of course. We can follow this Emirates for a second. We have our first prop of the day on final, just past, well, I'm going to say past John Lewis. ATR 72 coming in from Belfast, flight time 46 minutes. And behind that we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK using their A330-300. I'm being cheeky, but we've got 1.7k in the chat at the moment. And say if you're enjoying what you're watching, please think about just dropping us a like. It takes 2 seconds. It stops me begging all the time. Once I get to 1,000 likes, I stop. And Jim Weston saying, thank you for the great streams. Well, thank you for becoming a member. I do really appreciate it. Hugo Tours, but yes, before the Balkans War, absolutely. .737 is off to Porto. I can see the prop, so we're going to be in a bit of a dilemma in a second. David Leonard, good morning. Right, let's go and see if we can get that prop as it touches down. See them props in the chat. But Paul Hilbert, take care, buddy. He's going to get some breakfast. So, see you again soon. I know you're always popping in and out. Lovely level wings in this ATR. They're aiming for the bump. Do you know what? That's a really good landing. That I know that it looked like the landing was a bit firm, but I think they touched down exactly where they meant to. Beautiful. As you can tell, the TUI Dreamliner is now on in front of us, so we're going to go on to that. So this beauty's off to Paphos. I'm hoping it doesn't interfere with the Aer Lingus that's on relatively short final. Mike Joel saying, good morning to you from Leeds. We booked our Skiathos holiday last September. Last available apartment, so we had to take the price then. However, Skiathos, it's just amazing, isn't it? You know, fantastic location. I know Tom's going back there soon, so get ready for a few more Skiathos videos. 2 on the roll. Aer Lingus is about to land, but I'm going to stay on the TUI. So that's off to Paphos, unless this rotates really quickly. You can get both. And you're good for me. Right, let's get the Aer Lingus. 2 for 1. Very nice. Sure you'll all agree. And I say that's from New York. And with a flight time just under 6 hours in order to get back to Manchester. Not too bad. Lovely to see those Emirates tail when it came in. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, my niece and great nephew on the Beast going back to Dubai on the EK22 this morning. Well, there we go. Get that one for you. Yeah, Wadders, I agree with you. A TUI 787 in a retro Britannia livery would be epic. But I think, you know, unfortunately, after TUI are getting all these liveries redone, I think it's very unlikely we're going to get one. But we can but hope. Matthew Truland, it's not easy to an A380, miss an A380. It's just rubbish, Simon. Jim Cease in Globespan, wowzers. And thank you to Kat, Wadders, Jim, Naomi, Jane Weston for putting the Emirates Tales in the chat. Lovely welcome. Yes, that's right. What Vision think it most certainly is. A321 CEO now on the roll. Logan Air transponder is all over the place. You see that about to land. That's off to Alicante. Oh, Paige, I will happily do that for you. Just give me 2 seconds. I can't click on this because it's literally all over Flight Radar. I guess it's the one from Aberdeen. ERJ145. And behind it we have the second Qatar Dreamliner using the 787-8 today. Nice to have that -9 and -8 variant. Say 4 days a week we do have 2 Qatars a day. But just want to say, Paige just put in the chat, can we have a shout out for ABM Manchester Airport? So that's the support teams who provide assistance to passengers who need it. So Lauren, Paige, Courtney, Mo and Sad working together to provide the best assistance for our passengers. Well, thank you for tuning in firstly, and more than happy to do that. Tony saying, who remembers Hispania caravels? Not top of my head, mate, I've got to be honest. I'll talk my game in regards of that. Naomi, take care. Eject to Antalya, but you know what? I'm here for... I won't lie. Sorry, EasyJet, but we are here for the Qatar 787-8 variant. Coming in from Doha. The flight time of... Let's see if we can get that. 6 hours and 55 minutes. Beautiful. And can I say a massive thank you to one of my amazing mods, the lovely Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat, saying especially for my dodgy Emirates. There you go. Well, I will throw it onto the dodgy Emirates once this vacates, and I'll put some hearts in the chat just to say thank you, Cat. You're an absolute legend and part of the amazing dream team. Gareth Wilson saying, of course, Ryanair, yes. Ryanair is a favourite in the Manchester Airport aviation group. And I know if there's a Ryanair in there, there'll be a lot of comments. So, Kat, thank you. Thank you so much once again for that generosity. And, I put spray emojis in there, Kat. I need to sort myself out. There you go. And those hearts are for you. EasyJet on the roll. And speaking of Skiathos, that's the A320neo going there. Have a great flight, everyone. David Hunt saying British Island Airways and Air UK. Loving it today. Bringing back a few memories. So it's some well before my time, but also nice to see some names that I can associate with. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 about to touch down on 23 right. Ooh, tipping that left wing down quite a bit there. Oh, good. That's the flight from Dublin. And that Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Cork. Charlotte?
I just got stuck in my chair.
Oh, don't get stuck in your chair, Liz. I just can't deal with that. I just have to leave you and still keep panning. The stream's more important for the greater good and all that. There goes the Qatar around the back. Charlotte, owner of James's fan page, saying good morning, Think Planes. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure having you in. Do you have another arrival? It's the Ryanair from Belfast. Just coming into view now, so we'll send it down there. The EasyJet to Alicante that's been on the naughty step. It's now spooling up. Oh, Mark Miller, British Caledonian. Vision Thing saying I flew Yugo tours on a 707, my first trip aboard. Wowzers. Beautiful. I see so many memories there. Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, good morning to you. Saying good morning, Think Planes, dear Simon and Liz, mods, fellow viewers, on my way to the Lurkers Lounge. Well, you know what, Lurkers is good, mate. Don't worry about it, but nice to have you in the chat. Paige, hello. Oh, you're going to have a rant?
It's not a rant.
Whoa. You know, no. You see, you can't do this. You've got to take the mic off me. Like, you can't do this, like, half nonsense thing where you come up and, like, think you can have a rant and then leave me alone.
Hi, everyone. It's not a rant. It's more of a PSA. Because it is coming up to the summer holidays. And I know people, like, kids will want to come out and maybe they want to go live on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. Just a reminder, it is illegal in the UK to broadcast ATC. And I'm only saying that because something's popped up on my TikTok right now. And it's like, I can hear it. And it's illegal. It's fully... I actually... Do you know, I even just had a look into it again because I haven't looked at it for ages. It's fully illegal. There's no loopholes. There's no grey area. It's just a, no, don't do it. So, there you go.
Oh, inspirational stuff there. Anyway, should I bring my scanner out tomorrow then?
No.
Okay then. Well, I won't bring my scanner out. There we go. But, I'd love to know it was on your TikTok, I won't lie. But I'll leave that one for later.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
There you go. Well, we've got the this EasyJet A320 Neo in front of us, all shut down. I say, it does seem to be something happening at the airport today. Someone was mentioning that there were a few issues. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I can find out what the issue is. So, there was a baggage sortation issue affecting all three terminals, and at 7:31 it has been rectified. But as you can well imagine, with so many people coming into the airport this morning, that means there's going to be considerable delays and outbounds. That is going to affect the rest of the day here at Manchester, particularly with the based aircraft. So hopefully that can try and make up as much time as possible, but there will be a lot of slot delays. Well, sorry, just a lot of delays, I should say, not slot delays. Ryanair ATR coming in from the Isle of Man. Flight time 35 minutes in order to get here. But it does make me think we're going to get a few more aircraft coming out in the next half hour to 35 minutes. Be interesting to see how heavily delayed the eastern carriers are when they go back out. I think our first indication of that one will be the Qatar 787-9, not the Dash 8, because that's only just come in. Mark Taylor asking how the back's doing. Not too bad, mate. The more important one is my feet. The specialist socks that someone recommended for me are working a treat. As I say, I love my Crocs, but when I'm going up the hill with the buggy, it does cut on the top of my feet just that little bit. So these are working out really well. But the Crocs I'm just wearing exclusively at home now. They are so good. I love them to pieces. Paige, no props. I did give you a shout out. I'm behind in the chat. Paul Carmen saying, flew my travel to Dominican Republic on an A330. Tried to land twice south side and diverted north with an overnight stopover. So I had nose cam so you can see where. Okay, that sounds like awesome. Well, I mean, no, because but see, I've never had like the cool go around and stuff like that. So I'm here all day for that. But I'm guessing, as a passenger and wanting to go on your holiday, that could be really inconvenient, but hey ho, I'm a weird person. Farang Travels, is that in chat? I just saw someone saying hello, Farang. But good morning to you if you are. I guess so, because Jim said it. So, next arrival's another prop. And it's the Irini in the Avianca old livery. No. Coming in from Guernsey with flight time for just under 1 hour and 20 minutes. We do have the grey lady making its way over towards us. James Cohen, good morning. Good to see Jacob's Aviation channel. Fastest Funk, yes mate. I gave you a shout out a little bit earlier, but saying good morning Simon, thanks for the stream as always. I'm sat on the Geneva flight. Waiting my EasyJet flight to Manchester. Could be a few delays with that mate, but should be arriving at 11:30 local. Well, as I said, great stream yesterday bud, and pleasure to see you back on back doing what you do best. Jet 2 positioning flight from Edinburgh using the A321 Neo. It's about to come in. I think it is the one in the .com livery. Memory serves me right. It most certainly is. Let's see how this beauty lands. Hey there, Nick Byrne. Reggie, we've had a few 2E787s go out this morning. Ben Morrill, hello there, saying, hope you're okay. I'm back from Palma now. Couldn't praise Jet 2 highly enough. Well done. Nice to know that people are popping in to say well done to airlines. I think if you go on social media, you can just see most of the time it's just people complaining. So nice one, Ben, and nice to hear. Paul Brown, good morning. Everyone saying morning to you, Liz. We should get our headphones back in now. 2737, take care. He's saying, got to go, moving house soon. Lots of packing to do. Well, I hope that goes well. We know, I think everyone in the chat will know how stressful it can be moving. BHX Spotter, good morning to you. Lovely to have you in the stream. On short final now, we do have the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. Say the original flight would have been from Addis Ababa to Geneva, and then we get this flight. Yeah, Sparky, you're yeah, she is right, but well. I say, I know my take on it is that I know that NATS, the air traffic provider here in Manchester, don't particularly like it, and I've got too many friends up in that tower in order to, that I would never do that, so it doesn't really affect me. Nice landing there from the Ethiopian. Yeah, I'll have a look at the signal in a second. I'm guessing it would have sorted itself out by now. It's just one of those things we do notice there at Manchester at the moment that this happens. Hello there, Fickert. Good to have you in the stream. And the lovely Sophie's in there. Hello, Sophie. Hope all is well on this Sunday morning. Shadow, hello there. Maybe say nice to hear Liz on the stream. Well, I get to hear it all the time, so probably not as nice for me. Yeah, we're back at good numbers. Sorry about that temporary dropout. It just does happen. As I always say, we are in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere. So to be able to push out a 4K 50 stream, it's pretty decent. Right, Ryanair Max 8, let's stay on this winglet. It's off to Bratislava. Okay, Bacon saying morning all. On the south coast this week. Added YouTube to this TV for the Sunday stream. Well, I'm glad you did, and hope you're enjoying it. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom. See, I see I'm miles behind, and within a couple of minutes I'm on it nowadays. Sophie saying 1.8K watching, and we only got 632 likes. Well, I'm sure get a few more people jumping on the like bandwagon and say it's a great way just to help the stream out. Costs absolutely nothing, and I would really appreciate it, as well as the mods, I'm sure. KLM in Sky Team livery. Wait a minute, where are you? Slamming that front gear down. So I'll stay on this. So we've seen about 1,000 Jet 2s already this morning. Aer Lingus A380 about to come on via Victor Alpha. Just see it in the foreground there for a minute. And do you know what? Bit of engine start up for you. So you go, wait, they're busy on that flight deck. There's an Aer Lingus lined up ready to go, but we'll jump onto that when it spools up. JT, good morning to you. Awesome to have you in the stream with us. On final now, we do have the EasyJet A319 coming in from Malaga. It's alright, Shadow, mate, don't worry about it. Just there to show you alright. We're going to ignore that 319 because we're going to get the 320 going past us. Short flight over the Irish Sea, back to Dublin. Yeah, Richard Ski saying, hope everyone's keeping cool. Humidity's been awful. Totally agree, mate. It's a lot fresher today, though, here at the airport. Last night just was not good at all, but so happy to say that this is a sweat-free zone. Sure, a lot of you have been saying that as well to yourselves. Jet 2 A330-200 air tanker now in the taxi out towards us. I think it's going to get really busy now for the next... I think they might stay on dual ops to get all these planes out. I really do. I think they do have discretion whether they can use it or not, and I think with everything that's happened today, I think it'd be quite... I hope it'd be unlikely that they would throw it over to... just single up and 2-3 right and short, well, at 9:30. Fingers crossed anyway. Be really good if they did. Jack Allen, good morning. On final now, we do have the Ryanair to Malta, but we're going to stay with company. Who's taking off in this 737 MAX 8. Oh, just done a winglet one. And that's off to Eindhoven. Oh yeah, Kat, yeah. Can we have a straw update, please? I know if Kirsty was around, she'd have a box of straws. Right. Jet 2 A321 coming on in front of us. I just noticed there is a plane on final. So this is the CEO. Alright, it's off to Midday. But I do want to see what the plane is that's coming in. It's Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. I'm thinking, yeah, there we go. Well, let's stick it on this. Flight time 7 hours and 31 minutes in order to get here, and also known as VS110. Let's see those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, please. Really great to see. It's been quite interesting, actually, because, you know, we've had the planes coming in. Well, hello, it's an airport, Simon. Yes, the point I'm trying to make is we've not had too many wait for stands so far. Yes, we haven't had as many going out, so, you know, we've got our first A330 coming over now. But Ops and ATC doing a great job in order to facilitate all these aircraft. Right, Jet 2, 737-800, off to Albi now. And Richard Ski saying, looks a smooth landing by the Virgin Atlantic. I would have to agree. And great to see those awesome Virgin tails. Dwayne on it, Richie Giddings, Graham C, Sophie, Kat, Jim C, legend there, the amazing Wadders as well, so, and Gary Fraser and Jane Weston. Thank you so much, everybody, for putting those in. Let's say it's got dark here. Always makes me happy seeing the colour in the chat. EasyJet now on the roll. That was the one that was on the naughty spot, down uniform for a good while. Off to Rhodes. We have our first Nige over here. Just currently down Victor Bravo. Air Tanker's gone down Victor Alpha, but on 2-3 left at the moment. We do have the Ryanair 737-800. I'm not even sure where it's going to, but I can tell you it's the Ryanair. It's a good start, isn't it? It's off to Rabat. Just going to have a quick look, see if we've got anything coming in. I know Ops have just done a quick runway inspection on 23 right. Which tells me there probably isn't anything around. So Lottie one asking what's the difference between the Neo and CEO. So the Neo is what's classified as the new engine option, even though it's been around for a while now, and the CEO is the current engine option. So the CEO is the older engine. It's less fuel efficient. Effectively, that's maybe you want to look at it. One sec. So the major reason why they looked for these newer engines is for the fuel efficiency. Airlines, when the price of oil started going up, a good few years ago, really started demanding engines that were far more efficient than the ones that we were used to. So that's why we have the Neo. And it's the same principle with the Maxes as well. You know, you got 737, 800s, etc. And you know, the Maxes are far more fuel efficient than their predecessor engines. Nige, coming on. Oh, thank you, Andy Beckett, for the kind words in regards to the pan. Got a Nige, gives a wave. Yes, we got a Nige wave, everyone. Liz, got a Nige wave. There we go. So thank you to the captain there on board that British Airways. We love a Nige wave. And BH Export saying 700 likes. Well, thank you so much for letting us know. Say, get another 300. No more begging off Si. Mark Taylor saying, what's the weather like at Manchester? Thinking of heading over. It's just gone really overcast. I've really had to bump the exposure up to by a stop, if people know camera stuff. So that's how dark and dreary it's got. Let's get this one. Going back to London. John Walters even. Sorry, John. Shouldn't know, you're in the chat now. John Walters saying, good morning, Manchester. Well, good morning to you, mate. How you doing? Well. Andy saying, hi, let's hope you're doing well. Well, she's doing well. She's got her headphones in again at the moment. So we're working around things and making sure that it's all good for her. But yeah, nice to have her out again on the Sunday. Getting a bit of rant as well. Half a rant, probably. Right, next out. This Jet 2 A330-200. It's the air tanker, operated, of course, for Jet 2. Coming around the back, I can see we've got the TUI Dreamliner from Cancun. Should be with us now. Should be shortly, I should say. Before that, though, we will have the SAS A320 Neo coming in from Oslo. And then an EasyJet from Faro. Hope you all turned it up for that A330 departure. That was pretty decent. Speaking of decent action, we do have a TUI Dreamliner. It's just crossed over, 23 right, making its way towards us. It's not going to go down Tango, and we can hope, just hope that it comes down a bit to Bravo. I don't think it will, though. I do think it will take a left on Victor Alpha. Joseph saying, I wish Virgin Sun did a comeback. Yeah, I can see that, but I think the model, it's just how it is, isn't it? Michaela Best saying, only 6 weeks to go and I'll be on the runway going to Rios with Ryanair. Well, hope it's on our stream, self-centered Simon there. But that time will go so quickly. Be unbelievable. Diane, hello, how are you? It was so good to see you on Friday, and a pleasure having you in the stream. So, let's see if we can get that sass in. I think we will, and I think then this too is going to be allowed to come on. Team at Donata are doing a cracking job on that Emirates. I've been watching since that plane's come onto stand. You've got the crew bus down there in the bottom left, behind the tail, and you can see the catering truck now attached. They'll be looking to move everything as quickly as possible. They will still be looking to go out on time a little bit later. Hopefully, if all the issues have been sorted, Donata will be able to make sure that happens. Oh, and you can see the TUI just in the clouds there. Come on, pop out the clouds. No, we're going to have to go into the SAS. Just turn on to final. This is the SAS A320neo from Oslo. Katie, good morning to you. Lee Class saying good morning. Simon, Liz, Mod and Chatwell. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream with us. It's just getting a bit brighter now. Andy Beckett's in eastbound United 777 for Rome, diverting to Reykjavik. They had a divert earlier this week, didn't they? When we had the Icelandair 76, which is still here. Not sure when that will be going back. Sanxion in the chat saying, morning Simon and everyone in the chat. It's baking hot here already in Somerset. Sorry, I nearly went full Somerset on you there. Sorry, I can't help it. Have a great day everyone. Well, thanks mate, and hope it gets a bit more bearable there later for you. Right, TUI now to Mahon. So they're using the 787-8 Dreamliner for this. Sam 90 saying, morning all, not flown for over 20 years and probably won't ever again. Went to Cyprus to get married. No, but you love the planes, and and went to the air shows back in the day to see Concorde. Yeah, they were very, very good, weren't they? I remember here at Barton we used to have them here. Like you had the Vulcan and Concorde do the flybys. So I just saw that EasyJet just touch down. I've been concentrating on the Dreamliner, which is where are we? Just coming up to Stockport. But I'm hoping this thing goes now. Good old wait for this, aren't they? Let's, do you know what? I'm going to get a recording. Might as well. Oh, it starts moving as soon as I go. I'm going to get a recording. Go figure. Sorry, everyone. Lovely flexing those wings. Like I would say such things, Diane, are slander. That's written, libel. Sorry. Oh dear. And here's TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. So it's the TUI Nordic frame. It's operated by the UK staff. There's an A321neo, is that the one I'm looking for? Well, gaming, wrong channel, mate. We just do planes on this channel, we don't do announcements. Isabel Young, hello there. Great to have you in the stream with us. Jet 2 off to Barcelona. Using the A321 CEO for this flight. Very nice. So I'm looking at flight radar and all I can see is planes coming out. It's going to be very, very busy here in the next few minutes. Looks awesome. The A321neo to Dalaman has just rocked up and then went straight to shut down. So they're going to be here a while, of course. It's going to be an absolute logistical nightmare for coordinating the slots now, because they had original slots, and because of the issues that they've had with baggaging, these planes have been had their slots pushed back. Now they're having to go into ask for new ones, and of course the airspace is still congested, especially over the likes of Greece, which you can imagine means further delays. So it's I'd say there's going to be a lot of planes coming in very late tomorrow morning. Might even catch a couple of the very late ones on the stream, which would be really cool. Jet 2 A321neo popping over. It's off to Corfu. And the EasyJet down Victor Delta, that is now starting up, so at least one of them has been given a slot. And so, saying over 2.2k watching, let's get to 800 likes, please. And press the like button to support channel. Yes, I'd appreciate it. Say it absolutely costs you nothing. It takes 2 seconds to do, and say helps push that stream out a little bit. John Lee saying, "Morning Manchester, have a great day from Prestwick in Scotland." It's a lovely part of the world up there. So it's Jet 2 overtaking full length. Rod Girl, hello there, and can I just say thanks for posting in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Good to see your stuff in there. No, I was saying earlier, Katie, missed the stormy weather here in Manchester. Felt like it was predominantly cells over the Lake District, and then that went over towards like the Newcastle and then southern Scotland area on the east coast. So yeah, it didn't look great though, but yeah, we evaded it. I wish we had it because it was so humid. Okay, Sophie saying Kirsty McGraw's due back from Vegas, baby, on Monday the 30th. I'll look forward to catching that. We will be around, as you know. Streaming at the moment, trying to get 4 shows in a week. Can't always get that with other commitments. Start again with other commitments that I have. So you know, you can only try to do as much as you can, and after that, you know, things are a bonus. But yeah, so our days, we always do the Sunday show, Mondays like cast iron, Wednesdays and Fridays shows usually just that a little bit shorter, but it's because we do those extra shows now. EasyJet now coming on. This is off to Barcelona. There's obviously issues there as well. I'm not sure if it's to do with just the that airport or flights down there, just in general. Diana, yes, you know me. I'm up here. I'm always here, starting like 6 in the morning. Yes, would have definitely got that, and I actually do remember that flight. So yes, I definitely did get that. Andrew Dean asking, looks like quite a few delays, what's been going on? Apparently there's been baggaging issues, so that has been resolved now. But as you can imagine, there's quite a delay, knock-on of delays coming from that issue. I've just got a little bit breezier there. And we have the lovely Jill in the chat. Hello, Jill. Hope all is well with you. And Darren747 Staggles is in. Hey, Darren. So, have another air tanker coming over. Of course, yes, there are issues, but they say the predominant, Dwayne talking about the issues in the Middle East, the predominant issue with planes going out this morning has, of course, been this baggage issue. Just going to get a quick check on the weather, because it has just got... Yeah, it does look like it, that's what I'm looking at now. So, if you wouldn't mind. I've got it starting in about 20 minutes though. So get ready to turn the volume up on whatever device you are using. It's Epic A380 200. It's coming over. I'm talking to the chat. A330 200.
I thought you said A340.
No, I mean, we can have an A340 again, that'd be great. I won't complain, but no, it's the air tanker making its way over to us. Sam Richardson, good morning, Think Planes, how are you? Not too bad, thank you, Sam. Got it caught at the back. So, I'm not sure why planes aren't departing at the moment. But what's the ATC? See something that we don't? I'm not sure that's the case. I'm just wondering if there's a bit of a dodgy cell down the road. I'm hoping there isn't. No. Well, we're all good because the Ryanair is making its way towards us now. Oh, there's the helicopter in the background. It might have been to do with that. See it hitting the tail now? There you go. I can see the do you know what? I'm not even bothering waving to the pilots today because I know that they'll be really cheesed off because they know they've been hit by these massive delays. So, yeah. I just need to do something because I just realised you did one thing. I know you put that back. Awesome. There you go. Bopping under the camera there like a pro. Hope and glory, good morning to you. Okay, asking is it forecast rain at the airport? There it is now. There was like a 20-30% chance, I will say that. That was on last night. That went down to about 20% earlier today, but it does look like we've got a little squall heading our way. Right now on the roll. Right, so to Rias. I think it's a bit all over the place, BHX spotter one. I think that's half the issue. 5 to 10 minutes probably looks right. The GTVR man, you have to be a member of the channel in order to get that. I say I don't think our memberships are that expensive, but that's not for me to say. Only the consumer can say that. But they start from $2.99 a month, and at $2.99 you do get access to all the emojis and of course access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. So it's not that expensive, especially when you think about how many live streams are done a month from us, and more so than most. So if you want to support the channel, that'd be fantastic. If not, no worries. Suzanne Jones saying, just arrived at the RVP. Thank you for getting that EasyJet to Lanzarote. It's 7:10 this morning. It was our pleasure. I was looking, but I couldn't see, so but I did try my best. I think I just gave you a shout out, GT VR man. So, but good to have you on the stream with us, mate. And this EasyJet is off to Catania. I don't think it's going to be heavy, Liz. I don't think it's going to be heavy. And thank you so much, Paul Dunn. I'll give you a shout out in a second.
Do you know why it's going to rain?
Why?
Because it's the one day in the year I didn't bring a coat out.
Oh, wowzers. You literally just gave me tinnitus in my ear. Wow. Well, can't you put the cagoule on?
I will do.
Well, you're alright then. Don't know what she's getting all angry about. Angry Liz, eh? That was a rant. Tui now lined up, ready to go, using the 737-800. And Paul Dawn, massive thank you for that one gifted membership that's gone to the legend that is Michael Ingle. I know Michael will pop in a bit. yeah, he's in the chat. Literally just before he got that gifted membership. So Michael is a legend. He's a one of the additional mods on my Manchester Airport Aviation Facebook page. So I'm so happy he's got that gifty. Now he can put a few emojis in instead of getting putting caps locks in because he's a naughty boy. Oh dear, we're winding him up on that one. Ah, cheers Sophie. I can't do anything about it. It is in the middle of nowhere. We have a lot of internet connections today because Liz is here providing extra connections. As I say, can't do anything about that. I'll have a quick look, see what the numbers are. I actually think might have been a reason why that was the case, and I just stopped that, so hopefully that's good. That's the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 back off to Rome. Jet 2 A380-200 now line up. Let's say get that turned up because that volume, it'll sound so good. This air tanker is off to Faro. Looks like it wants to chase down that Ryanair double quick. But thank you, Paul Don, once again. Did I put the thank yous in there? I didn't, did I? Paul Don, I'm back to put the thank yous in there, bud. So yeah, massive support, and I really do appreciate it. There we go. Do have a pending arrival, but if it's not big, oh, it's the Finnair and the One World livery. Tough. Ian Lifsey, good morning. Sophie, I think it's a level above hangry. I have no idea where that anger came from. Mark Miller, thank you for the one gifted membership. That's gone to the lovely Andrea Dean, who I know has been in the chat. So Andrea, if you're in the chat, please take the time just to say thank you to Mark for that amazing generosity. Helps us massively on the stream. So thank you so much, Mark. I'm just going to pop in to say thank you to you. And thanks, Michael. I'll just saw you saying thank you to Paul there. And saying great to hear Liz again. I tell you what, my left ear isn't agreeing with you right now because she screamed down that. You right, Screamer? My ears got ringing, I won't lie. The planes aren't doing it, you've just done that.
Got old ears.
Oh, we've got old ears now. There you go. $737 now on the roll. And that jet 2 is off to Venice. I heard you. Oh, I heard you. Acknowledged you. I think I'm going to leap. Thanks, Diane. And here comes that rain. And thank you, Andrea, for saying thanks to Mark for the gifty. Do have an arrival. It is this EasyJet. Breeze is getting up a little bit. I'm alright, I'll just get soaked. Yeah. I mean, my take on it is, once you're wet, you're wet, aren't you? You can't do anything about it. Logan Air, ERJ145, now on the roll. I will get to your kebab, Diane. No Egypt Air. Just kidding. Well, the Qatar is now pinging, so that's going to be coming around the back in the next few minutes. I couldn't see that on flight radar, so I'm just going to say Newquay. Probably wrong. So, the lovely Diane R with the kebab. I'm just going to have a quick look. I'm hoping there's some abuse on this Diane, because I always deserve it. Oh, Diane R with the kebab saying, buy poor Liz a coat that fits in her bag. And
I said thanks.
Alright, got yeah. Well, hey, look, there's plenty of coats for Liz. It's just that Liz didn't bring them out today. Big difference. But thank you so much, Diane. So Vision Thing just absolutely nailing it, actually. I didn't even think of that. So what he said was, if there's a backup at the airport, and there's likely to be thousands more phone connections in the area than normal, and say there's only limited connections around here. So yeah, please be understanding if there is a bit of a fall off in the internet. We do have, I tell you now, a lot of connections that we meld together in order to try and create one super signal. That's the best way I can describe it. But it's not infallible, if you know what I mean. There are times where situations like this, where we can get caught out. There is a prop coming in. I'm trying to get back in the chat to say thank you to Diana, but it's a struggle. This is from Dublin, flight time of 45 minutes. Wait a minute, the ones from Mark Miller haven't gone in yet. There you go, they're for you, Mark. And these ones are for Diane. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity today. As I say, it really is next level, and do appreciate it. Chris W saying, good morning, team. Just had crumpets and a nice coffee. Mrs. outside doing watering in my favourite spot, watching your exciting show. Well, thank you, Chris. It's great to have you with us, and well done in getting your fairer half to get all the watering done for the plants. Winner. Wasim, hello there. Good to have you in, and doing all well. Thanks. And yes, Jill, there have been delays. Say there has been an issue with the baggage today at Manchester, so it's causing all the planes just to go out that a little bit later. So hopefully they're going to keep it open on dual ops for that a little bit longer. That'd be good. Singapore Airlines A380 about to touch down, so we're going to ignore that. Sorry, Jet 2, but I'm not holding your hand. It's coming in from Singapore. taken 13 hours and 40 minutes to get here, and so a couple of you noticed that the air tanker kept its gear down. Sorry, we just got a bit of rain, so I'm just going to put the covers on in a sec, just to protect the equipment. Thanks. I'd say it's not too bad. It can be only...
It's been nicer last night.
Oh, do you know what? It's stopping. It's literally stopping. I'm sorry. It's stopping already, I can see it. Just have them ready though, thank you. But as I say, it just came in and it was just getting to that point where you're going, oh, do I need them to cover the gear? But no, it's just calmed down a little bit. Always the way.
This will make you feel better. So you know how we always complain about the fact that YouTube's really like selective in who it allows to join as a member on YouTube on Apple devices?
Yes.
Even the rest is politics. They've got like 400,000 subscribers, and you know they're kind of well known.
Yeah.
And that they don't even have the join function on Apple either.
I don't get it. It's it's absolute bonkers. Like some channels have it. Thank you. And most do not. And I'm just like, well, competition-wise, it's technically unfair. You know, there's other channels you give them the opportunity to, and I understand why they do it, and they don't like putting it out for other channels to use it. It's because Apple take a little cut of the money as well. But at the same time, we have the right to have at least access to it. So, hey. Appleist. It certainly is. And in the background, you can see the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming out. Not too heavily delayed, so all good. Yes, I do know what the biggest plane in the world is. I'm going to ask you, do you know what it is? Emma Robinson saying, "Morning guys, I agree. Lovely to hear Liz back." Well, it's good to have her here. Until she shouted down my ear hole before. That painful. Kat saying, "You can keep the rain," and Simon and Liz. Well, yes. It wasn't that bad, I'll be honest. So hopefully that's just the case. On final now, we do have the Sun Express 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dalaman. Flight time of 4 hours in order to get here. I think this Jet 2 is going to be waiting for it, or just spool up annoyingly as I go on it. There's Jet 2, you just heard spool up. Operated by ETF Airways, and that's off to Dubrovnik. Thanks everyone for the nice words about Liz. Gary Fraser, good to see you, mate. And safe, he says, I hope your daughter passed her exams. Lim Broomfield, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Create them ourselves. Various different ways of doing it. You can do them in Photoshop. Loads of other things. So I sometimes use photos as well. There's different ways of doing it. Oh, good to hear, Gary, that she got a 2-1 in physics. Yeah. Got some doggos walking through. Can't say no to that. And that's Jet2 A321neo now on the roll. Off the split. The tire will be taking full length. And we do have a TUI coming on in front of us. Nicolas saying hello from sunny Montpellier, France. Thanks for the great stream at Manchester. Well, it's a pleasure, and thank you for joining us. Oh, the weather in France is good today. Jet 2, let's see if we can get a wave. You're looking. You are so looking. Oh, I totally snubbed me. Like, that was a 100% snub. That wasn't even close to I'm looking at my iPad. I was looking you in the eyesight, and I decided I don't like you. This is after Heraklion, and if there's a plane that comes on for it, I will go off it. John Walton, how are you doing, buddy? Pleasure to have you in the stream. And say thanks for the drink on Friday. Tyres lined up next. Turkish Airlines A321 about to come in. You know I'm going to get it, everyone. It's my New Year's resolution, which has come in June. Catch the Turkish. Using the 321neo, as I say. Having a few moments there, but all good. Placed it right on top of the bump, and this leads us on to the Qatar, which is I thought he's been given clearance there, but obviously hasn't. We're going to do an engine pan on this as well. Lee Class, take it easy, mate. Oh, Hayley, loving the close-ups. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, Hayley. Thank you for your kind words. Safe saying we've got over 900 likes. Oh, come on. Get to 1,000. You know me. That's it. The bagging is done. Begfest, gone. Just enjoy the planes and have a chat. That's all we do then. Machine Mirza, good morning to you. Jimbo, yes, the Singapore will be double crewed. I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry, but it's good to have you in the stream. It looks like Luis for the surname, but I can't. I will just admit my failings as a person, but lovely to have you in. Stephen Bailey, morning all, just smashing the gym whilst watching the best YouTube channel. I'll take that. I know it's all very subjective, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. BH Spot 1, take care, mate. Always good to have you pop in. Next in, we've got the SAS E195 LR coming in from Copenhagen. Flight time of 1 hour and 40 minutes. GTVR, man, it is not the Antonov 225 because that's been destroyed now. So can't count that, unfortunately. Should get that Embraer just touching down. I thought that was going to spill up that Helvetic, to be honest. Well, Exotic saying it's going to be my first time flying in November. Going to Benner's. Well, I'm sure you'll have a great time and you'll love it. It is such a great way to travel. I find it so relaxing. Jimbo saying it's a lovely morning in Normandy. Sounds decent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, John, you're the man to know. You've always got a drink or something on you. Or cake or something so but thank you, buddy. Always great to have you on the stream. The EasyJet that's been waiting forever to go to Lisbon has obviously now got a slot and on the taxi. Like I was saying that they might stay on dual ops. I've got a funny feeling that I don't think they will now. I think they've got a lot of those aircraft have been delayed out in the last 15-20 minutes, and I think they should just be able to deal with it on single ops. I do think it'll mean a few queues though, but I think they've got enough capacity to do that. And the EasyJet that's been on uniform right in front of us has been told to start those engines, so obviously they have a slot as well. David Oggy, hello there. And lovely to see those Qatar tails. Sophie Wadders. Who else? The lovely cat. Lynn. Dwayne. And Paul Dunn putting those in there. So thank you so much. And no, I can't deal with the shouting in my ear again. I'll go deaf in the other ear, Mark. And Stephen Bailey, yes, we most certainly are here every Sunday. It's the one that I always make sure that we do a week. Yes, so our schedule at the moment, there's, we try to get 4, but we can't promise that. So we go for Mondays at 6:15 in the morning. Then we go Monday as well. Again at the same time, all streams start at 6:15 if we can. And Wednesday and Friday. So scheduling. Whiskey Bullet saying, I'm flying out today at 3:50 p.m. Well, if you are about, I'm thinking drones and no, it won't be because he's got things on at the moment. Sorry, he's there. Blue Sky Aviation will be live a little bit later. So if you want to get your takeoff, well, you sorted there. Flight Deck PC, take care, and thanks for putting that question in. It got me well behind in the chat, I'll have you know. But no, it's nice to see so many old names popping back up and bringing some nostalgic feeling to the stream. Jimmy Max saying, morning all, A350 day has arrived. Edinburgh to Dubai this evening, and hopefully no issues and arrive safe and sound. Yeah, you will do. They say Emirates brand new A350s being rolled across, and great to have them at Edinburgh. So, Captain James, who's a very good mate, we've had him on the stream. He's been dual converted now. He's on the A380s and he's on the A350s as well, and he's actually done an Edinburgh flight. So there you go. Jill's off for a walk. Well, thank you, Jill, for joining us. Cat's got that little bit of rain that we had before. So I think we should be all right. Emphasis on should. Right, EasyJet on in front of us. I think they're nearly ready to go. Last few checks being done. Let's say one thing, if you ever ask one of the EasyJet pilots, or anyone who operates the 320 Neo in particular, it takes an age to start this plane. It's absolute pain for them at times, but hey ho. Yep, there's Vision Thing says Nick and Tom will be there this afternoon, so hopefully get that departure for you. They start from 1, if memory serves me right. Claire asking, are you live tomorrow? I'm flying to Antalya from 6:45 in the morning. Yes, we will be. There you go. Let's see if I can get away from front. No, they are actually looking at doing their job, so well done. So give me a wave, doing your job. I tell you what, there's still a lot of aircraft pinging. Oh, they're all at the bottom. So yes, we have gone to single ops. We've got the Logan Air to the Isle of Man. It should be the first off 23 right, using the ATR 72. Behind that, we have the Ryanair from Prague, going to Prague even. Let's use the 737-800. Just want to see if we've got any planes close to turn on to final. And we do. Coming from the south, we have the EasyJet A320 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And this one's coming on now, so let's see if we can get a wave. It's been hard work getting waves today, because I say the pilots have been, let's be honest, on waiting, heavily delayed. And I think if you know how it is at work and you've been delayed and you didn't fancy it, waving's probably going to be the last thing you want to do. But lovely to see this awesome aircraft come on in front of us. This off to Dalaman. Beautiful. (1961) Daz in the chat saying, "Getting my Sunday morning fix of you guys before work." Well, there's worse ways to start, isn't there? But hope work goes well for you today, bud. Just want to check on a couple of things. Emirates closed the main cargo hold, so I would say that's should, emphasis on should, be going on time. That'd be nice if they did. And Sue was asking, Little John asking, is there Czech Airlines anymore? I think they ceased last year, didn't they? I think I'm right in that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I can hear that prop to the Isle of Man. I think it's, is it on the roll? It certainly is. Here we go. Well, we're going to get a different perspective for you. Get them taken off right in front of us. And we can track them, which is decent. Oh, cool reverb there on the engines. Lance Call saying greetings, friendly Manchester stream from rural France, where the temperature has dropped from 37 degrees to 27, and not an aircraft in sight. Well, great to have you with us. We've seem to have quite a few people from France today, so welcome. And Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. You can see the tail being pushed back. And we will have that one coming out very soon. Shahab, Rahman, hello. We've also got Zara Nicholson in the chat. Andrew Lloyd, Aviation Film, saying, good morning all, hope everyone is well. Well, I'm doing alright, not too bad. So I hope you are as well. Oh, little John saying, I'm intending to go on that prop in August. Yeah. I won't mind doing a Dash 8, I won't lie. I'm here for a Dash 8. I just like, yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
You not been on one?
No, I have, but I'm just saying I haven't been on one in such a long time. You know, like since the Flybe kind of era and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind going on one.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, Liz. Well, yeah, you prop hate. She's a prop hater, do you know what I mean? Absolute riff-raff of aviation, eh? She don't like the props then, does she, eh? I'd say, yeah, I won't mind doing a Dash 8. We got...
Last time I went on one, I was a kid, I described it as a washing machine, and there we go, that sums it up.
I'm not sure if anyone heard that, because she's too far away and she's too lazy to get up. She said when she went on one when she was a kid, she described it as a washing machine. Oh, well, awesome.
Sorry, I'd come over, but you know.
She'd come over, but she's wrapped up like a Yeti. That'd be my description of her at the moment. Right, down at the bottom, we do have the Ryanair off to Prague. This one might be decent because it's going to rotate right in front of us. Get a nice tower cross on it. And we are rolling. Beautiful. I like this different perspective. On final now, just passing Wythenshawe. Do have the EasyJet coming back from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's Jesus, and it's as you probably will know, it's an A320. Should be coming into view any second now, but see if I can just show you that beautiful Dreamliner down there, being pushed. So I was saying I want to be a pilot. Well, fingers crossed that happens. Dwayne, take care, bud, and thank you for joining us. Now, some A380 frames have been retired. Shihab, and you know, a lot of that was brought on by the onset of COVID. I know Air France got rid of theirs, and you know there was other airlines as well. But the likes of Emirates, you know, it's still a mainstay of their fleet, and we're lucky to have the A380 3 times a day here at Manchester. So if you really want a piece of an A380, you can actually still collect pieces of them of the fuselages. So we did have the Global Airlines A380 here at Manchester not that long ago. So James Asquith trying to create a market for the A380 to be used again. Not sure how that's going to really work, but I think everyone knows my take on that. I'm sure he does as well. But it's an interesting one. But we'll see what happens with that going into the future. Lee Ablett saying, good morning all, you lovely people. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Best wishes, Lee and Mini Spotter Maisie. Well, hello there, Lee and Maisie. Great to have you in the stream with us. Hope you're doing well. Down at the bottom, we do have next departure. It's the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It'll be going to Malta. Just seeing if we've got anything on final. Coming around, I thought I was going to say coming around the back, but that's the arrival. Coming from the south, I should say, we do have another 737 MAX. That's coming from fake Brussels. Let's see where the Virgin A350 is, because I know that was scheduled to be a bit late. Where are you? Well, it's not on my flight radar, which is always a problem. Anyhow, we'll concentrate on this one taxiing out, and of course that Ryanair that is now turning onto 23 right to depart. So catch that in a minute. I am going to have a look for that Virgin because I know there's one that's due in. The second Orlando one. Just bear with me a second. Departures. Oh, it's arrivals, I should say. So 10:46 is one due in, so an hour away, an hour and a bit. Right there, on the roll. So this one's off to Malta. Let's see if we're not saying the global airline guys should have bought one or two Boeing 777s instead of that A380. I don't even think he should have bought those. I really think he should have looked at buying or leasing A320, A321s, Neos and stuff like that. It would have given more versatility in the market. Could have done medium to long range, if you've got the LRs. Would have given him a lot more variety in regards of stuff he could have done. I think, going in for this executive market, good luck. I'll just leave that one there. Aviation number one. No, we don't currently have Etihad flying their A380 into Manchester. We did have a few days, and I remember this. I think I was banging on about this last week. Back in 2019, I should say even. What the hell was I thinking there? 2019, where we had a few days of their A380 ops here. But as I say, no, we're predominantly served by the Dreamliners, so the Dash 9 and Dash 10 variant, and their 777s. Jane Weston's arrived at the airport pub. Well, I'm sorry the weather's just got a bit rubbish for you. But I hope you enjoy your breakfast and got a good parking spot. So I think that's the main thing, isn't it? When you come down here, you want to make sure you get that decent spot. I'll say Etihad coming out on the taxi. SAS is in front of it, so we'll jump onto that for a minute. Making a left turn. Going to go all the way down to the bottom. Just checking what the forecast is again, because we are getting a bit of rain. I think this might be a little stronger. Yeah. Covers. I will need the covers. Just looked at the forecast. We've got a solid hour of rain now. I'm just going to cover the camera a second. Don't worry, picture hasn't gone bad. It's just the rain gear going on. There we go. Sorted. And then just one. Oh. I think it is. Right. Do one more. Do you have an arrival? I'll get on to it in a sec. Right. There we go. All sorted. There is a plane behind this bush. Ryanair. Coming in from fake Brussels. A very short flight of bang on 1 hour for that. Oh, Pitsy Pig absolutely making me feel so good, saying it's lashing it down in Warrington. Oh, great. Oh well. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Okay, I'm just going to tie down the last pieces of equipment and then I'm good. Throw it on the Emirates for that. Also got the Arini making its way down to the bottom. So that's in the old ex-Avianca livery. And I'm going to put my hoodie on. Then I am totally insulated. Say, I'm still going to get soaked, but you know, I'm insulated. It has got pretty nippy as well now. But let's move on to that Etihad. Next out, we do have the EasyJet going back to Malaga. It's the A380 I'm using for this. And there it is. We've got 2,000 likes, so thank you so much, everyone. I think it is the calm before the storm, to be honest. I will say I will have to find a better solution to how I deal with the iPad in these rainy conditions. It's not... Yeah, exactly, John. You just got to keep the equipment dry, and then all the rest is the bits that you worry about. But I don't know how I'm going to do the iPad. I still haven't resolved this one, but hey ho. Aviation number 1, it's the way that I would describe it is it's extremely busy for the first 3 hours, and then there is a bit of fall off because all the planes have gone out. You know, can't magic them up, but I say that's why we start nice and early, so we can get all the best movements here at Manchester. SAS on the roll. Morning, Daniel Watkins. Hello, mate. Gail, I think this weather's heading up towards you, to be honest. Does look like there's stuff that could be hitting North Manchester. It's alright, but you think it's not that heavy. You think it's not a monsoon, mate. I will say, the one thing I definitely need to do is sort out how to do the iPad. That's the one thing that does annoy me. Just haven't found a way. Because remember, I have to scroll through the iPad and then click on flight radar and stuff like that. And you know, sticking a plastic sheet over the top and having to put my hand underneath just does not work. So, always trying to work out things here on Think Planes. So that's going back off to Guernsey. Etihad's at the bottom. Emirates, I think, is good to go. And their issue is going to be around. Well, we know we've got the bags on board, so that's not the issue. So that's the hardest part for today. And then the other part is it's getting a slot. Say hello to Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Got anything else to say?
Oh, you're all right.
There you go. That was profound, Joe. Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Hello, Joe. How are you doing, mate? I thought I'd get Liz to say hello to you because it sounds better than me saying something to you, Joe. But a pleasure having you in, mate. And hope all is well with you. And the rain stopped for a minute, so there you go, Vision thing. No. Henry, bro, hello there. So off to the Lurkers Lounge in a bit. Don't blame me, mate. The Lurkers Lounge is good. David and Anna say I love the A350 1000. So do I. It is an absolutely gorgeous aircraft. I think the extra length works on it quite well. I do. I have my days about which one I prefer. Whether it's 350, 900, 1000. I'm all over the place with it. A bit sketchy as. So this EasyJet's now on the taxi out. That's off to Faro. I'm just checking if we've got anything on final. No, so I'm wondering why the Etihad hasn't been given clearance to enter the runway. See the tail of it down there. Yep, aviation number 1. Yep, the Emirates is due to push back any minute now, so can't wait for that. Yeah, I've flown the 1000 and it is an absolute lovely aircraft. Yeah, what is I get you. It's just that it's like just depends. I'm just like sometimes I just feel like the 900's better looking. And I think for me the days later we got like the 1000 and it's absolutely powering out of. It's something to behold. It really is. You know, those Vegas flights they do for Virgin Atlantic, it's like halfway down the runway and it's already up, and you're like, what the hell? That's like a good, well, it's a good solid flight, and halfway down the runway, and you've got A320s and 737s that are struggling to get up in that time. It's like, yeah, that's not great. Maybe we will see this get moving. So that EasyJet now is out of the way. So for pushing back, it's got plenty of space. So if they are ready, hopefully they will get going soon.
Hi, hi.
Yeah, there, mate. How's things?
Having a good time?
I'd like it if it was sunnier.
What happened to it?
I don't know. It's Manchester, isn't it? That's all we get. We have a bit of sun, and then all of a sudden it's rain for the next 2 weeks. But well, it's the Manchester effect. Welcome. Let's take care, guys. See you later. This is the Manchester effect. This is what we do. We have the lovely weather, and then all of a sudden it just goes to a mess. I have noticed that the Ryanair now is taking the intersection, and the Etihad's line up behind it. So this tail that you can see coming towards us, Ryanair 737 MAX 8, is off to Paphos. I think the godsend is that the breeze isn't that strong today. So they were forecasting up to 35, 36, and it's nothing like that. Pig Build saying, can't wait, flying out to Dubai 4 weeks a day with Mama Diddy, Nan, Grandad and my best friend. Well, that sounds decent. So hope you have a fantastic time. Next out we have the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. This is EY78 and is going back to Abu Dhabi. Oh, I'm out tomorrow, John. Yeah, and I have seen that. But we'll see. I'm a bit sceptical. I have looked at the models and I think it might not be as strong as they forecast initially. But hey-ho. Beautiful, lovely flex on those wings there. Power's out. And did I just say, yes, Jimmy just said, updating us with the A380, saying my niece has just said they've announced doors to manual and cross-checked them. So A380 should be out quite soon. It's just gone into the cloud base. Oops, just noticed that's come down in front of that. So apologies if your viewing pleasure was messed up there. I have tightened it down. So hopefully we should see this beauty pushing back in the next few minutes. I'm going to clear the screens. And great to see so many Etihad tails in the chat. Sophie nailing it. Kat as well. Wadders. We see some more Etihad tails in the chat, please. And the second of the Qatar Dreamliners. This is the 787-8. Now on the taxi to depart. So we do have on 4 days a week here at Manchester now 2 morning Etihads. Not Etihads. Qatars. It's nothing, this Vision thing. I feel like I'm that a guy from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where there's the knight who's fighting and he has his leg cut off and he goes, "'Tis but a scratch." Well, it's the same with the rain at the moment. It's part and parcel of things. So Rod Gill just upgrading, saying Emirates push back at 10:15, waiting for an improvement. Well, hopefully they get an earlier slot. Would be decent if they could. And that's off to Faro. LP Games are saying, morning, can we have a shout out for Logan and Cody from Barnsley? Oh, Logan and Cody, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope it's drier over in Barnsley than it is here in Manchester. So, great to have you watching. Nasheen putting the Qatar tails in, and Lynn doing the same. Also, Graham C, Daniel Watkins, Gary Fraser putting the Etihad tails in as well. So well done to you all. Certainly grateful for the support. Piotr, it's always like rain at Manchester. It is the standard. Just want to have a quick look. Yeah, it's all good. Drew, how are you, mate? Great to have you with us once more. I think a lot of the spotters who are out for the quite nice weather we had earlier this morning are now leaving. I've just seen a few who are on the main turn on mound getting off and just saying, I've had enough, let's get some breakfast somewhere and we'll get back. Bevlin Top saying, morning everyone, well good morning to you. Disco D saying, weather looks naff there, I would have to agree. It's standard, isn't it? As I say, we get so used to it, you know. Look, the one thing that I am worried about, and I was actually talking to John Walton about this on Friday, is the equipment getting soaked. If the equipment gets soaked, that's where Simon turns into a right grump. Because I think there's all this stuff that we can do to actually stop that. But in regards of myself getting so, I'm not bothered. I've lived in Manchester all my life. I'm used to it by now. But when we have the tent out and stuff like that, it literally is just to cover the equipment. So there you go. I'm sure most of the other Southside streamers agree as well. It's just part and parcel. And Is it particularly nice getting soaked the first time? No, it's not. But once you're wet, you're wet. You can't do anything about it, and you just get on with it. There you go. Got Qatar on the way down. I think there's going to be an ATR coming on. And there is. And it's going back to Dublin. So we should see that out next. I can't see the tail of it at the moment. But I can assure you it is down there. Dennis Whittaker, good morning to you. Darren is off to Clarkson's pub today for a few beers. You're going to get some food as well, and then if you get some food, you got to complain about how expensive it is. Just get Clarkson triggered again. I'm really triggered. I do have another Jet 2 ping-in, 737-800. Hopefully that will come out in the next few minutes. I thought it was going around the back for a bit of maintenance with Jet 2, but I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. Where's that ATR? McDoxy, good morning. Pleasure having you in with us. And Mr. Joe Martin joining the 31-month crew, saying, have loved every single stream, the absolute best aviation channel on YouTube. Love you both, Simon and Liz, and all the family here. Well, thank you, Joe, and you know, you are part of that family. Joe, if you don't know, was our original long hauler, and like I say, myself and Liz can always still remember the day he comes into the chat. And what a day that was. So, Joe, thank you so much. Lufthansa's just arrived. I could barely even see that one coming in. So, joyous. Nearly just added someone as a moderator there, and I don't even know who it is. But thank you, Joe. I'm going to put some love in the chat. Just give me a second. This is for you, Joe. Just to say thank you from myself and Liz. Oh. I tell you what, you'll be able to put the spray emojis in a moment, because I just nearly clipped on them there myself. Right, I'm going to put my microphone on the inside, because, let's say it is hashtag moist out here. Right, can we hear? Yeah, we can. Cool. So, Emirates, still not pinging. Wish it was, but that's just life. But at the bottom, we do have the Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner now lining up. Dog saying hello to me again. Really don't like me, that dog, does it? What, mate? I like you. Woof.
You're going to be able to shoot it now, won't it?
There we go. Beautiful flight back off to Doha. See how long it takes for it to go into that cloud base. I think whoever said it was absolutely chucking it down to the south of us was absolutely nailed this weather. People are like running now in order to get off the mounds. Oh well. Oh, and then I just went out the stream. Right. Let's just chat. There we go. Great to see those emojis in there. Sophie using them. Drew using them. Thanks, Drew. And Nasheen as well, and the lovely cat. So thank you to you all. I can't see any planes coming in now. The visibility has just got really bad, and there is actually a flight that's just come in. There it is. Well, that's how bad it is. Trust me, I don't think it's like the bad rain that we get. So, you know, like I think John Walton was out with Simon Lowe like a couple of weeks ago. It was absolutely drumming it down for like 10 minutes. It's nothing like that, but it is very poor for visibility at the moment. So, Air France. arriving from Paris Charles de Gaulle, using the E190 for this flight, and it's the flight that's just under an hour to get here. It's about 59 minutes. As Ross said, they were looking for a 10:15 pushback, but asking for anything early if they could. But I'm not sure they've been given that so far. Nice if they did. Hello, tower. Can you push the Emirates back just that little bit early for me, please? So around the back, I can see that we've got the EasyJet just behind that one there. That's off to Alicante. Also got a Jet 2 to Naples on the taxi, and also the KLM in the Sky Team livery, using the E190 for that flight. John Walton saying, yeah, it was a little bit wet that day. Yeah, it certainly was. Like I say, I think a couple of mods let me know about it, and I was just like, I won't lie, if I see another stream route, I know this is really bad and sadistic, if I see another stream route and it's absolutely chucking it down and someone tells me about it, I will go and watch it, because I am that sadistic, because I know how, well, at times it's not particularly enjoyable. Like I said, it's not the worst in the world, but you don't say it's the best thing to happen. I remember one time where we were, I think it must have been a Sunday show, and we were round the other side, and oh my goodness, we got absolutely hammered. It was the worst rain I've ever known at Manchester. Anyhow, do have this KLM A321neo now touching down. Very nice. Wish there was a bit more spray to it, but hey ho, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, exactly, John. No, you've got to, you know, it's one of the fun parts. You've got to like have a laugh at other people when they're out and getting soaked. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. It's just no point. Because the thing is, you know exactly how it feels and the feelings that you get in regards to trying to, you know, to keep the equipment dry, etc. But you have a bit of a laugh. But yes, John, I was having a chuckle. But having said that, I did stop, because then I did realise that you weren't feeling too well. I was like, oh, that's not too clever. But no, but if you're 100% and it's chucking it down, oh, I'm going to have a laugh at your expense. And yes, double Dutch pride for Roy there. Got one on the way out and one that's just come in. So nice one, Roy. Next out will be the Jet 2 to Naples, unless that KLM takes the intersection. Don't think it will. Hoping it's just going to get a little bit better in the next few minutes. So we'll be cleaning the screen again already. My hoodie is effectively being used as a cleaning cloth at the moment. Vision Thing was having a right laugh over it. He was the one who told me that don't listen to him. He's like, Vision Thing was like going, oh, I'll go and have a laugh at Simon. No, I didn't. No, it's just me. I am sadistic like that. Oh dear. Ryanair coming in. I just laugh at Vision Thing falling down slopes, to be honest. I mean, if I'm here all day for that. So, like I said, oh, I'd love to have been there when he did that. I would have recorded it. I actually did a AI generated image of him falling down the slope, which I think I might put in the clubhouse now that he's been throwing that kind of nonsense around, and just let everyone have a look. So if you remember, you might be able to see that a little bit later. An AI image of Vision Thing slipping down the slope while doing a bit of recording at Manchester. What a beaut that was. And I know my mods will agree with me. How good was that image that I generated? Mr. Bear, going to be right back, going to make a brew. Well, don't worry, see you in a bit. And thank you for the update, Rod, saying Emirates pushing in a few minutes. Well, we will be glad to see that. Also got the Finnair in the One World livery. Now on the taxi out. So the rain has just stopped and it's just got really humid again all of a sudden. I'm just wondering if this rain has stopped now, and it'd be an absolute bonus if it did. I'm going to just click on AccuWeather, see what they say. No, it's literally just going to rain for the next two and a half hours. Yay! Jet 2 now on the roll. Let's say this one's off to Naples using the 321 Neo, I should say. I couldn't. It was the visibility on the screen so bad. I can't even see what plane it is. I know. I thought the AI generated image was brilliant. Honestly, it was 10 out of 10 for me. That. So yeah, I'll put it in the clubhouse later. We have stopped raining. Now I don't know how long it's not going to rain for, but I'm going to take advantage of it. So, because I can't see the screen at all. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to rain again in probably about 10 minutes, to be honest. But I'm going to try and take advantage of it whilst I can to put some dug pans on for you. KLM now on the roll. This is going back to Amsterdam. Hashtag only pans. Don't think the dog agreed with the only pans. Girl saying been blowy there in Bury this morning. Well, I say not really felt that. So the forecasts were for something a little bit blowy, but it just hasn't really materialised here. I mean, the windsock is blowing a good constant, 9 to 10 knots, but nothing more than that. Drew saying that's an absolute stunner. Was he talking about my panning or was he talking about the plane? Nobody knows. Next out, we've got the Finnair to Helsinki going out. It's using the Embraer E190 LR for that. Not sure yet, Shihab, so just have to see. And you don't have to repeat your questions, honestly. It's like, we'll get through to it. Thanks for understanding. So, Sean McCann's saying, will there be different ways of logging? Well, you can log it if you create your own database. I'm sure there's databases out there which you can log on. I'm not a jotter, so I'm not the person to ask. But if you go into one of the aviation forum groups and ask, I'm sure someone will help you out. Lovely Finnair Embraer departing there. It's alright, Shahab, don't have to apologise, mate. Just saying it is. Say, like in the morning, sometimes people might have to put messages twice. The first thing in the mornings when I get behind in the chat. But if I'm on top of the chat and I'm reading stuff out, usually don't need to do it that often. Okay. So I really would expect for this to push back sometime soon. Jane, Welshie lady in the chat. Hello there, Jane. Saying hello. But Darren Fletcher saying them skies look pretty grim at Manchester. Overcast in Prestatyn. Well, that's just how it is. It's one of those things. It will get a little bit better a little bit later. You alright, mate?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, I've got really wet hands.
Mate,
It's just how it is. But pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, always.
But out for anything special today?
Nah, just thought
Pop down and get a bit of it.
pop down to see what's about, but been trying to capture that new the global one that you did.
Oh, you won't be seeing that for a while, mate. It's, yeah, that's not going to be coming back in and out for a while. As I say, they haven't given an explanation of what they're going to be doing next, and no, so you'll just have to keep your eye out for it. But
Yeah.
there's no planned kind of flights for it in the near future, which is a shame. But I say those were two one-off flights. Like I say, did one from Glasgow and then did one from Manchester. But you might get it again soon. But then again, you might not. You might see it off to the scrap heap. So
Really.
it's a shame, but I don't think personally the business has been that well done. But I'm sure the owner James will disagree with me. I know he's disagreed with literally everybody else who's said anything that's not been positive about it. But that's life. But anyhow, Ian Livesey saying push and start approved for the Emirates after the EasyJet clears. So where's the other Easy?
And I just not.
Was that sorry? No, there'll be another one round the back. I know Emirates is pushed now. So there we go. So Emirates pinging and pushing. Yeah, there's an EasyJet to this side of it. Well, we'll get the Emirates going out for you in the next few minutes. Looking forward to that. Get that start up and see that baby depart back to Dubai. Luckily, because it's not too busy, we'll be able to get the full pushback. Which is something that we don't usually have the opportunity to do. Drew saying my favourite thing is seeing aircraft when I'm on holiday at the airport, then seeing them back in Manchester. There's G Tumo. Seems to follow me around when I go away. Well, it's always nice to have a plane stalker, isn't it? I mean, sticking an restraining order on them is going to be hard work to do, Drew, but that's just life. But, yep, William put in the Emirates Tales in the chat. So's Nasheen. So thank you for that. Graham Vernon asking what you have to do. So there's different things. So what I will explain this because I want to be transparent. I know that when I've explained this in the past, it's got a little bit cross-wired. So in order just to watch stream, you can just be a subscriber, and a subscriber just means it costs absolutely nothing, and you can just come in and go and into the chat and just chat thing, but you don't have the use of the emojis. Now, if you want access to those emojis, then yes, it is a paid-for service. Say they start from $2.99 a month for the basic package, which will allow you to use the emojis in the stream. But they do go up in price depending on what coverage you want as well. So it does support channels in different ways. So that's the one thing I will say in regards of that. So you get, like I say, the $2.99. You get the emojis and you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. So yeah, that is pretty much it. So if you want to support the channel at high level, you can do. The easiest way I find is using your laptop. I know it's weird, but that's just how it is. Go into your laptop, and on the front screen of the channel, if you put the Think Planes in, it will say join. If you click through that join, it'll take you through the procedure in order to actively join. So hope that helps. Hope that wasn't too confusing, and I hope I didn't get it wrong, because I know that I have got it wrong in the past. So Anosheen asking, what app website do people use with planes departing? I'm using Flight Radar 24. I do think it's still the best. There's still things wrong with it, but hey ho, that's just how it is. Jane asking what time the Virgin 330 departs at. Top of my head, Jane, I'm gonna have to have a look. Should be about, let's say about 10:50 if I was going to be honest. Departures. That's 10:45. I was 5 minutes out, Jane. I think that's a win for me. Oh, Ian Livesey saying that the EasyJet that was supposed to be pushing went back to stand. They had an issue with the windscreen wipers, so that's that. There we go. So Emirates now starting engines up. On the way down to the bottom we do have the SAS Embraer E195. I was going to say something but I've forgotten. Can't remember now. So I'd say it gives us the opportunity to look at this baby start up. Oh yes, I know what I meant to say. I'll get onto it in a minute. Nige about to come in. Well, it's got a lot better now, and we are now able to see British Airways coming in. There we go. Short flight from London, just about 31 minutes in order to get up to Manchester. So, yes, I know what I was going to say. So, good to see Jerry from Big Jet TV back. I know they're, Jerry and Gilly are back from 11 today, if memory serves me correctly. But I won't lie, I think everyone was watching him do the repairs to the roof on the van yesterday. I think I popped in and out of that stream about 5 or 6 times just to get updates and stuff like that. So, yes, but good to see that he's well enough to be back streaming. So make sure to drop in there a little bit later and show some love. Let's say, I know I would have been having a few days off, so I just think that shows you just the dedication of Jerry compared to most out there. Oh, thank you, Graham. Absolutely no problems. William saying hotel all booked for next weekend. Looking forward to popping over and saying hello. Well, looking forward to seeing you, William. Be cool to say hello in person. And David and Anna saying we always go to Runway Views Visitor Centre, so the RVP, and I might have to try Southside. Yeah, the great thing about Southside is, especially if you come down on a weekday, is that they're on dual runway ops during the summer, so you'll get some really, really good up close action, which you just won't get from the runway visitors part. The other advantage as well is that the light is on our side, so the light is aiming onto the aircraft, so you're not backlit. That's the biggest problem with the photographers and videographers when they go to the RVP. There's two. There's one, there's the fence line, and B, it is the lighting as well. So something to take advantage of. But please do, and if you do come over, you know, we do have a plane spotting guide video, and in that video it does give you the descriptions and the spots to come to. But if you do come down and the lane is full of cars, please do think about using the airport in car park. It's really, really cheap there. It's like, you know, you can get £3 for like 8 hours and stuff like that. It's ridiculously cheap. So please think about popping over and parking there. Oh, and Drew talking about the Niger, the dodgy tail. Yes, well, it's very well known here at Manchester, this frame, and it does look absolutely awful. I won't lie. British Airways really need to do something about it. So John Walton saying Southside is like nothing else. It is awesome. That's the thing, John. You're absolutely right. And the great thing is, you know, like people talk about Southside just being the mounds that we're on now, the one to my left and the one to my right. But it's actually, you know, all the way down. So you can go right down to the bottom and get the most amazing takeoff shots in the world. And also when we're on 05 operations, you can get the most amazing landings from down that top end. So that's the wood end lane. Oh God, I can't remember. But yes. It's not Woodend, is it? Is it? I can't even remember what it's called now. Do you know what? I'm going to go on the thing to check. I've just forgotten its name. Yeah, it is. It's Woodend Lane. So you have to go down to the bottom there, and like I say, you can get some absolutely amazing. I think there's dodgy wipers coming out now, pushing. But yeah, you definitely won't be disappointed if you go down for that. Lynn Wardlaw saying, keep meaning to visit Southside, but I haven't got round to it yet. Honestly, you will love it. I say, don't get me wrong, the facilities at the Runway Visitors Park are excellent. They really are, and they do a fantastic job there in order to provide people with access to, I would say, starting. Sorry, I'm going to get that on my other hand. SAS now on the roll. But if you continue your journey into spotting and doing more, you will spend most of your time down south side. So, yeah, it's well worth a trip. I'm going to have to put that cover back on the other monitor now. So it started to rain again, which is not great. Hey. There we go. So Emirates now making its way down to the bottom. Joshua Bradley saying there was a guy on TikTok. He was down where you are. Yeah, I mean, there's so many people now. It's Manchester is known for being one of the best plane spotting locations in the world. I would say that, for types of traffic and the perspectives that we get here. That's why we're so lucky to have so many people watching. But and I think we also have, I'm very biased in this, but I think we have some of the most dedicated plane spotters in the world here. But and enthusiasts. But yes, it's we have so many different people now doing it now, and that's all cool. I always knew that other people would be doing this kind of thing. But it's just interesting to see the different media platforms that people do it on. Piotr, I haven't seen Alan yet, but usually see Alan about 10:30 to 11. So I think it's a little bit too early for him, to be honest. Let's say Emirates now making their way down to the bottom. Mike Lotta saying, loving the show, watch every Sunday morning with the missus, loves it as she can get a weekly taste of home as she's a Duckenfield girl and we live down south. Well, that's awesome to hear. It's nice to give the opportunity to reminisce a little bit. Just checking a couple of things. So Emirates taking a very leisurely pace to get down to the bottom. There is a Ryanair, I think, that could be pushing. It's just pushed. I'm just seeing if it's going to Ibiza that could probably push in front of the Emirates, and I think they've been told maybe to hold until that happens. So I think in an ideal world, they would love to get that Ryanair out before. Oh, good to hear, Nosheen. As like I say, I know Sophie just put the link for that plane spotting guide, so hopefully that could be useful for her. I say it does all the spots around the airport, so probably missing one, that's about it, but I'm not going to use that one, to be honest. But I think it's a fantastic resource for you to use. Joshua Bradley saying, I live in Wakefield, near Leeds, where it's not always busy. It's not bad, though. I have been keeping an eye. I know that Blue Sky Aviation does the streams there a lot, and it's not the worst in the world. And I had a chat with him a couple of weeks ago, and he was just saying about Tom shooting through the fence in order to get different perspectives. It's got a lot of different perspectives. I mean, I don't think they've got one perfect perspective, but I think there's a lot of very good perspectives there. So, you know, it's an interesting one. Right, I'm just going to have to probably... Oh, that's perfect exposure on the camera. There we go. So they were just waiting for that flight to Ibiza to pop on in front. As I say, then you've got the Beast that will be following it down to the bottom. Behind it now, there's a EasyJet joining the queue. That'll be off to Munich. Lynn saying, you don't realise how huge the Emirates is until you see another plane next to it. Yes, there's a few channels that do stuff with the Emirates cabins, but yes, it's good to see. I think, was it last Wednesday? Yes, we did the show from the top end, and the Emirates was taking full length at the bottom of the runway, and they allowed the EasyJet to come in front of it, and the size differential between the EasyJet and the Emirates was astounding. You know, considering the EasyJet was in front of the Emirates, it made me go wow, and it's not often that happens, to be honest, nowadays. You know, you get to see so many things when they're out streaming. I can't see anything coming in yet. I'll just keep an eye on things. Len going, the first class suite is a 10 out of my price range. Do you know what? Contact them, see if they'll do you a deal. Chris W saying, well, I'll be back at Manchester tomorrow after a week off, doing pushbacks. Mrs. back to work after doing her water. Well, everything that has a beginning has an end, mate, and yeah, you have to pay for all those other things that we love doing. So hopefully it's not too bad. The first day is always the worst back, isn't it? But we will be here, so if you want to tune in for 2 seconds between doing the pushbacks, please do. Always great to see you in. Ian Livesey saying, Emirates is ready, so possibly a turn and burn. Well, that would be awesome. Let's say, I think that Ryanair is going to go first, and then so the Emirates have declared themselves ready to go. So it will be the Ryanair to Ibiza using the 737 MAX 8. Just short of where the pub is. Do have a plane coming in, and that is the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Do you know what? I'm going to take all these covers off because I think I've got a few minutes where I can get away with it. And let's be honest, got a good pan on the Emirates. And there's that Ryanair. Right. Wait a minute. Is Emirates taking the intersection?
Looks like it.
Liz?
Yeah, I heard you.
That doesn't happen that often. Well, it should be good. Well, it's nice to be able to see the top of it, and obviously they're keen to get back off to Dubai. Hello there, Osman. I know Nasheen's just asked me to say hello to you. Well, it's great to have you in the stream. It must be Sophie, but they've said that this thing is so overpowered if they need to. They can forget being derated, just go full on. Does look like it's quite a tight turn down there compared to if they took full length. Haley asking what does that mean? So, it basically, instead of taking full length on the runway, they've decided to take an early entrance onto the runway. That's how I describe it. And then, let's just get this, and I'll explain the rest in a minute. Beautiful. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll do an extended departure on this one. I don't think it's going to be too long before it's up into that cloud base, but we will see. Oh, no problems, Haley. Yeah, Adam asking, do they ever take off in the other way? Yes, they do. So we're on 2-3 ops at the moment, and when the wind's going in the other direction, we call that 05 ops. So yes, they do, and it is a case of if they can, they try and take off and land into the wind. And heading to the north there. And there it goes. Beautiful. What a cool looking aircraft. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do like it. I think it's for the size and everything, it's quite graceful. Right. Well, you're gonna kill me for this, but we weren't able to do much longer than that for today for the show, just because we're off to see Think Tom and actually see his new place. So we were always going to be just staying for the Emirates. I was just hoping to see if there was another plane going out now, but I don't think there is. Ian Livesey saying it's going to be taking the south turn. Oh yes, it is. Got you. You're back on it, mate. Cheers, bud. There you go. We can stay on that and do an extended departure. But yes, we're off to pop over to see Think Tom's new pad. It's one of the things that we had planned. So, apologies if you're like going, oh, wait a minute, the Emirates has gone. And then he said, but we will be back in the morning. Let's say, first thing, we'll be doing I think I'll be doing a slightly longer show tomorrow. So, see if we can, how far into the early afternoon we can go. But really look forward to that. Say it should be a bit breezy tomorrow. Could have a bit of cool action with go-rounds. We just don't know. I don't think it's going to be that busy. I'm not selling this particularly well, am I? But hopefully you can join us for that. So I just want to say thank you. It's always a pleasure to have you in the live streams with us. And that's the camera bag. The protection for the cameras. Oh, no. Sugar. But thank you. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great Sunday. We're going to have a Sunday roast a bit later, so looking forward to that. But thank you to everyone who's joined us, who's watched and liked the stream. It's been fantastic. So we've got up to our 1,000, which is amazing. But thank you to people who've renewed their memberships, who've joined, who've gifted memberships. That's been epic. We've had super chats, super stickers, and of course we've had Me A Kebab. So thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday and that you all take it easy. It should be good. And I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Mods, you've been absolutely epic as per usual. So, do you know what? I'm going to get this Ryanair for you. Here we go. One hand panned with the laptop in the other hand. There you go. So there you go. Take it easy, everyone, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. See you later. Bye.